Nag-long rest ba tayo last time? Guys, di pa sila nakakalabas ng Sanatar's lair.
We haven't even left the lair. We just have to pick up Brand and Barney and get out of Dodge. Get into the portal.
Okay. That is good to hear.
It's in between the two pillars where we fought the Ultharin.
Caterpillar.
Conserving resources.
Conserving resources.
Conserving their resources. Okay. Let's go in. Dungeon of the Mad Mage, X-Anathars.
Xanathars.
X-Anathars.
Xanathar.
Kasana.
Xana.
Sana.
Ano yung ano mo? Ano ulit yung website mo, Mads? Yung may mga sound. Yung may mga sound. Nakita ko na. Cable copy.
Ano yan?
Thank you.
Gold.
Okay. Ambience. Dinig niyo ba si ano? Dinig niyo ba si Bard?
Yes. No, not yet actually.
Hindi niyo naririnig yung ano niya, yung parang
Too big.
it's like water actually.
Yes. That's rats.
Okay. Pause.
Yung
So, what was the last thing that you guys remember?
previously on Dungeon of the Mad Mage, we were able to negotiate with the Drow Prince in Exile, who is working with Sanatar's guild. However, he was willing to negotiate if we could kill Sanatar's pet fish, which, after much stressful infiltration, we were able to do successfully. He gave us the keys to Barney and Brand's cells, and we just have to escape with the artifact he gave us that activates a portal where we fought the Ultharin, allows us to escape to Waterdeep.
Correct.
And that's what you missed on Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Okay. So, thank you so much. We're still the same people.
Mhm.
Fizzlebang, andyan yung character mo, and Drul. Felix, andyan yung character. Tuzad and Zarul is also there. So,
Huzzah.
as you all know, Gnarl just disappeared out of sight. And you also see a couple of human bandits na merong markings of Xanathar on their bodies, all lying down on the floor in their own pool of blood.
Mhm.
You also heard this
Yeah,
go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, oh nga pala, we also heard Sanathar hang out in pain and anger, and the whole base rumbling.
Mm-hmm. And that is the last thing that you guys remember. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Right away, I'm going. So he gave me the key since I was the one holding the fish and killed it. Also, dapat wala na si Stilgar. Anyway, Felix will run Sana to the over here. He wants to run over here and start getting the last two hostages out na. And then he'll say to the others, "Get the portal ready."
So, okay.
That's my tension.
Somebody
Anyway.
says, get the portal ready. Who's gonna get the portal ready exactly?
I think the artifact is with Fizzlebank. Yung orb, if I remember correctly.
Hindi ka nabaral?
Ano, kay JL.
Kay JL. Ay, wala si JL.
Wala si JL last time.
Can we say na lang if we hand it over to Fizzlebank?
Okay.
Sasama si Tuzad kay
Ma-
Fizzle Bang.
Ano ka? Interesting.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. How long can does that take? Go ahead.
Keep in mind, ang iyong steed would only have a number of people na kayang isakay dyan at the same time. It's not about the carrying capacity of the steed, but rather yung
The anatomy.
capacity na makakasakay.
So paano DM? He's a large creature, and both Barney and Brand are small. So they're both two sizes smaller. Would it be possible to stack kind of side by side sila?
Try to think of them being all in 1 HP. So,
oo nga
the
pala.
slightest inconvenience in moving will
Can knock
probably end up killing them.
Okay. The steed can take one. The steed can take one of them. Then Felix will try to help the other.
Zarul,
Dalawa.
you're the owner of the steed. How do you want to do this? Saan mo isasama yung steed? Okay, and how do you want your steed to look like? Yung unicorn?
Beer.
Okay, that's for you. Thank you very much. How about the rest?
DM, walang control kay Tuzad.
Bakit wala kang control? Ayan.
It's your character now.
Salamat.
Okay, so Zarul is waiting. Tapos pakiping nga ulit kung saan mo isasama yung steed. Diyan, okay. And ano yung trigger mo? Kailan mo isasummon? Pag lumapit na sila pabalik. Tuzad and Fizzlebank, anong gagawin niya?
I can order the artifact to Zad since I don't know how to use these things.
Sasama si Tuzad kay Fizzle Bang papunta doon sa doon sa area na yun. Sasabihin niya, why thank you, dear boy. Okay, let us go now. Ganun.
Okay. Okay.
Ang cute naman ang name, Cafe. So DM, once that's resolved, Felix would like to try to open the door. Or gate, or whatever this is called.
So we're gonna do this so to make this more so that one creature cannot move so many times in on their turn, we're gonna group you guys up.
Okay.
Okay. 1 second.
Bug. Sorry,
Okay.
Tailspire has failed to correctly assign a player an important internal ID.
Look at that.
Conspiring.
Ano
You
yun?
try to open up the gates. As you do, it looks like it needs some sort of a trick to it because only normally opening it doesn't immediately do the thing. Do me a sleight of hand check.
Coming right up. And somehow... I mean, D&D Beyond says it rolled a natural one. Let me just refresh the page. No, you don't have access to this page. Teka lang. What the fuck? DM, can you resolve the other spoon? I have to log back in.
Nangyari yan sa'yo?
Yeah, it logged me out. It was open na kanina. Yeah, so I have to just log back into my D&D Beyond.
Okay. So while that is happening, nagaano pa siya na. So magkasama kayo, Felix and Zarul. Alright, magkasama kayo.
Okay.
Madsen is going to be summoned as a spell para instant, or are you gonna do it as a ritual? Spell. Okay, so instant siya the moment. Okay.
Meron.
And wala siyang R. Si Spinesteed.
Oh.
Izel bang?
DM, wala pang 1 hour, no? Meron pa kaming, pass without trace.
Meron pa kayong pass without trace. Siguro roughly around mga 30 minutes pa.
Nice.
I will try to scout ahead to see what's happening. So, as an action, I will... Ang weird ng dalaw ng mini ko. Teleport ko na lang. I will ask Drew to dash. Assist action and bonus action.
40 feet ang movement speed niya, no?
Hanggang dito. I will scrape ahead. Saan yung kanyang market eh? Yeah.
DM, I was able to log back in. I rolled sleight of hand 25.
Okay. Balik tayo sa'yo later on.
Yes, thank you.
So you went there.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. You see as you get
See
there,
what's happening.
you don't see anything else at the moment. Wala ka pang nakikitang any creatures or bandits or Xanathar thugs that are running around. This is like literally within 6 seconds after you heard Xanathar's scream. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Tuzad, what are you gonna do?
Si Tuzad susunod na doon sa kay Fizzle Bang. Am I allowed to move past my movement speed?
Nope.
Oh,
Unless you want to
sige.
dash. Wala.
He was not.
Wala. Medyo malaya eh. Sige, magda-dash na lang.
Okay.
So, 60 feet.
So ibaba mo sa 30. Ibaba mo sa 30.
Meow.
Brother, just
Bilang
let
na yung
go.
box.
Just drop it! Just drop it! It's close
Oh
enough!
my god. And from here,
You dash.
30 feet. So up
Yep.
to here, yung mga boxes dito. sa line na to. These are 30 feet.
Okay. Dito ako.
So, let me give you back your token because my gosh, Michael.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Ang bagal mo lang.
Check mo yung boxes kung ano kung saan siya.
Check out your grid, bro.
Men.
Ayan. Sasabihin niya, may I use an Arcana check to...
You won't be
See
able to
how-
because you just use your gap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't have
Pero
time.
alam ko naman
Magic
paano
action
gamitin
siya.
ng orb, di ba?
Sorry, what?
Alam ko naman kung paano gamitin yung orb.
Which orb?
Yung artifact with
Yeah,
the thingy.
artifacts.
Yes.
Which artifact? The one with the...
Yung pang-escape namin, pang-open ng portal.
I have a question. What do you guys remember as the key to open up the portal?
What I remember is he said bring it between these two.
What
Here.
is it?
Yung
I don't
orb.
remember the specifics, Nick. It's been 3 weeks.
Nako, hindi nila maalala. Alin ang ipapambukas nyo dyan?
It's been
It's
3 weeks,
definitely-
Nick. Come on.
It's definitely not the orb.
Or
Yung
whatever
orb na binigay
artifact.
nung
You
drow.
kind Narl gave it to us. Like, it should be in our hands like 5 minutes ago. In universe.
Bakit kasi hindi kayo nag-notes, guys?
Oo nga, guys. Ba't ako lang yung yung designated note taker? If I don't take notes, no one takes notes.
May notes
Bakit?
ako sa phone.
I love you, Sean.
Ay,
May notes ako sa phone. Nagno-notes naman ako. Kaya lang yung notes ko, pag tinignan ko yung notes ko, nakasulat lang, key to opening portal, brand might die,
Or facepalm.
Di ba stone lang siya?
read more on...
It's a small... Thank you, Ralph. Oh my god, you get a DM granted inspiration.
yeah,
It's a
that's what we
small
like to hear.
piece of stone.
A small
That is
piece
given.
of
It's
stone.
not an orb. It's a small stone.
Stone.
A rock.
So, Felix, you open up the door successfully. You find that
Thank you.
sweet spot opening this up. And
Mm-hmm.
the next thing that you hear is the sound of the gates climbing up. And this is revealed sa'yo.
Mhm.
In front of
As
you
soon
is a drow, bloodied up.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, you already used your merong drow. Yes.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just move my character closer. Maybe that's why.
Ayan.
Meron pala if I'm close.
Uh,
So I just started here lang. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'll tell the rule. Finish up that steed and go help the other two. And then I point to Selazarok and Nordstrom. And then I'm going to go inside with my 45 feet of movement. I go up over here to Brand first, and then I'll say to Brand and Barney, "No time to explain. I'm just helping you guys out. Who's that?" And then I point to the bloody drow while talking to them.
They don't know who those are. And in this case, anong reaction ni Brand dito kay Felix, Michael?
sasabihin lang ni Brand. Hinihingal. What took you guys so long?
While I'm fiddling sana with the keys, I'm trying to get him out of the cage, DM. So, is that an action? Basta while I'm doing that, I'm going to respond to Brandon's fish problems, don't worry about it.
So this is effectively still the same turn as you opening the gates.
Okay,
I already considered opening the gates as
An action.
it's gonna be an action rolling for
Okay.
the sleight of hand.
Right hand,
At this
okay.
point, what else do you want to do?
So, I'll just get ready na lang so that on the next turn, I'll open up Brands and tell him to start moving. And then I'll also move to get ready to free Barney. Currently, since they don't know who the drow is and he's not part of the mission, I will not talk to him or try to get him out.
You look at the
But-
drow.
Yeah.
and you notice something that
Mhm.
it looks like you know how from a distance you could tell if something is breathing or not. In
Yeah.
this case, it's not breathing at all.
Oh, he must already be dead. Okay, not a problem anymore.
Lol killed him.
Well, let's get our objectives out. So next term, Felix is going to focus on getting Brand out.
Okay. Zarul, you see this as the gates open up. You should have. Anong kita mo rito, ano, Zarul? Kita mo yung draw? Okay, perfect. So this is what you're seeing. Anything else you wanna do? Nung lumabas si ano, si Madsen, bre. Itong ano. May dalawa tayong token. May dalawa, actually tatlong token. Anong trip mo, pre? This,
Yan. Yung ano, yung colorful.
or this?
Yung colorful.
Look at this guy.
Wala
Look at this
na
Wow,
naman.
he's jacked! That's a
Look at that,
jacked
look at
fucking unicorn. He's so muscular.
Look at those. Look at those muscles. Kaso sobrang
No,
laki masyado.
no, bro, he's like this. Bro,
Masyadong malaki daw,
Yeah,
he's
unfortunately.
intimidating.
Yung ano, yung may color. Yung colorful na ano, main.
This one?
Face unicorn. Charlie.
Okay. Madsen is waiting. Guys are done. What you guys gonna do? Okay. Fizzle bang, fizzle bang, fizzle bang.
Ralph,
Yeah.
Ikaw na, pre.
Ay,
Guy.
sniper.
Umikot na, pre.
Umikot na. Bisa. Nice.
Siyempre.
Hello, back.
I'll ask Drew to fetch one of the two. Pababa si ano. Si Fizzlebang. 5 feet na diyan. I'm using my 5 feet of movement to get out.
Okay.
Then si Fizzlebang. Ay, si Fizzle. Si Drew. He'll fetch. Mas maliit si Nordstrom, so si Nordstrom.
Keep in mind, you don't get a replenished movement for the turn. So, yung 5 feet na yon mako-consume pa rin yan doon sa total movement speed ni Drul.
Okay. 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, wait. Sorry, no. Drul acts on his
Yeah.
own initiative, right?
Yes.
Oh, never
Bumaba lang si ano. Tapos,
Never mind. Hindi ko siya
turn na
nilagay
ni
sa
Drul.
initiative, that's why. Ako yung
Ah.
na-confuse sa sarili ko. Now, turn na ni Drul.
And ganito. Help action sa paggalaw ni ano. Itong dalawa.
Okay. These guys are no longer for us.
And turn.
Okay. To Zad. You have been given the stone that would basically supposedly open up the portal. What do you want to do?
I would like to do an Arcana check on how I can use the stone.
Go for it. Roll your Arcana check, please.
May lucky, ano ka ba? Luck points.
reminding Michael beforehand.
Oo.
Meron pa ba ako? Alam ko
I-check
wala
mo.
na.
I-check mo kasi
Meron pa isa.
yun. Do you want to use it? You have to declare before you make the roll.
Yes.
Yung mga
No.
coach ni Michael.
No.
They roll. Tangina yung Discord delay ni Michael is insane. I'm like, did he hear me? Or is that just his
That's a
internet?
14.
Yun.
What did you get?
That's 14.
With the 14, you determined that the rock, depending on the type of magic that you embed into it, it glows a different color.
RGB.
So,
LGBT lights.
you try to embed a couple of tests in this in the span of like a 6 seconds. Sobrang bilis mo siyang inimplementa ng magic. You saw that it can glow red with fire.
Ooh.
Das ano pang mga spells mo dyan, Tuzad? Ano pa mga currently known spells mo? Anong mga element?
Eldritch
Anong mga element?
Frostbite. Ay, sige. Ice,
Frost,
fire, thunder.
Yan lang ata.
Wait lang. May color ba yung yung invisibility?
Invisible color.
Illusion magic
Hindi-
yung
hindi
illusion
color ang
magic siya.
tinanong ko ha. Tinanong ko kung anong mga element. Michael, move!
School of-
Yun na! Electric, fire, ice,
Tinanong ko kung
light.
anong element, tas ang sinagot, anong color nung invisibility. Par!
Purple ata,
Par.
purple.
Oh my
Fire.
God.
Fire, ice, thunder.
Hotel
Yun yung
mixers ice.
elements.
You noticed that these elements that you embedded into the stone
Ooh.
reflected different colors.
Oh.
Ooh. Ganda. But
And
how do
with
you...
your roll, with your roll, that's basically it at the moment. Anything else you want to do, Tuzad?
Sasabihin niya kay Pizel pa. I might take a little while to get this, but let me know if we need to open the door now. Yun na.
Tagal
And
yung
then-
mga hostage, yung mga rescue namin, so I guess we don't have to open
DM?
rescue, no?
Yes.
Nung lumabas ba si Nihilor, meron ba siyang sound? Yung may narinig ba kaming sound nung lumabas si Nihilor dito sa portal?
Roll me a history check
History
with
check.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Pwede kang gumamit ng lock point para mag-flat siya.
Luck point counter, pang ilan na lang ta?
Di pa pala ako gumagamit ata nun. Maybe pa. Saan na yun? Class feature. Ay, hindi. Speech.
Species mo yata yan eh.
2.
Okay, so isa na lang.
Last
Isa na
one.
lang.
Oo.
Okay.
Me, I'm all out na. I'm all out na. Just saying.
Okay. So magiging flat roll yan,
Mhm.
counteracting the disadvantage.
4. Hahaha.
Unfortunately, you cannot determine what type of sound it was, but it was a very loud
Yun lang yung inaano kayo
magical
kung
sound.
siya, kung maingay para sa
Maingay siya, that's for sure.
Ayun. So, si Jabang, he said, just wait for the others. This thing creates a lot of sound.
Okay then, Sonny.
Si Lolo.
Felix, you use your action to do sleight of hand to open up yung kay Bran.
Okay, do I roll?
Yep, yes please.
Rolling. Flat roll. That is 15. 1-5.
15 is enough. You manage to successfully find the correct key and open it up.
I look to my left, and then I
Okay.
can see Madsen, and then I say, I whistle,
Okay.
help the dwarf. But then that's up for Mads for Diamond characters, Mads. That is for Zerail. Zerail ba yan? In Zarul, yan. For Zarul to figure out if he will follow. And then see Felix. He tells him to help Brand. I get Brand out of the cage, sana, if that's possible, and have him get on the horse. But I won't use any action to that. I want to move already to Barney.
Unfortunately, you already used your action, so hindi
Yeah.
mo tutulungan.
Yes.
But definitely Brand is out of
Okay,
the cage.
See, then I'm going to get moving now to Barney, and then I'll tell him the same thing. I tell him, no time for explaining, but I'm here to get you out. And then,
Barney look at you, just nods without saying anything.
and I'm going to be waiting for the next turn, and that is this turn. Zarul.
You see them very weak, but still able to move. They try to catch up to you, but they can only move 5 feet at a time. Yep. It doesn't affect them. At this point, sino ang unang hasakay kay Drul? Rag.
Large si no? Si Jarok.
Medium
Ayaw
pa rin
niya,
siya.
I'm still medium, just tall.
Ang problema,
Si-
Drul is anong size ni Drul?
Medium din si Jul eh. Oo.
Hindi siya
medium si
na
Jul.
makakasakay.
Parang
Half movement.
parang alalay lang siya.
So they don't stumble.
Okay. You could try.
Masyado sa
You could try. You could try.
Okay. Madsen is there, waiting for Brand to ride. Fizzlebang, you're up.
You do your thing, old man. I'll scan ahead. DM. Yung
It's time.
si Nihilor.
Yeah.
Yung body niya, di ba, sobrang laki. Can I try to hide behind it? Given na I'm a small creature.
Yes, you could.
Parang, ang gagawin ni Fizzleang is mag-hide
Keep in
lang siya
mind-
dito to keep watch.
Keep in mind, however, that you would have to effectively be in the prone condition to be hidden. Kasi na to eh,
Sige.
nakahiga na corpse. Okay? Nakahiga siya na corpse. It's not floating like that. But at the same time, it's hindi siya bulky na pataas.
Slender siya, no?
It's slender kasi yung katawan niya eh. The moment na nakahiga yan, it all goes flat with the think of a dead squid.
Ayun.
Right?
Sige, I'm going to light home.
Okay. It's okay, lalagyan ka na lang natin ng prone condition.
Me prone.
Ayan.
Do I need to roll stealth?
Stealth? Yes, you need to.
18 plus 10, 28.
Perfect. Okay.
I feel heated.
Drul is assisting.
Tapon.
You should be transported directly dito sa map, Michael. Ginawa ko ng homepage tong So, anyone else having connectivity problems or just Michael?
Kanina I was, but not anymore.
Oo, kanina ako din.
Okay. Kasi if it still proceeds, persists, papalit tayo ng server. Tignan natin kung matulungan yung connection ni Michael.
Pero
Anyway.
Japan?
Nasa South Korea nga tayo ngayon eh.
Oh, eh. Anyo.
Anong tangina nyo?
Ayun.
So,
Ewan ko sa'yo.
si Drool is assisting someone. Who is Drool going to assist?
Si Nordstrom na lang. Mas kaya niya si
Nordstrom.
Nordstrom.
Because
Okay.
kasi niya Zero.
Okay. So, saan... Okay, we're gonna do this for the sake of... kasi nagmamadali kayo lahat and also nagmamadali din si Nordstrom. Pati sila Nordstrom and Zarok, they understand the urgency that they have to get out of there, pushing themselves to the limit. So, Drool is going to assist si Nordstrom. Saan mo siya dadalhin kung sakali?
Towards the portal.
Okay, half movement speed.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Half movement speed ni Drool or ni Nordstrom?
Ni Drool.
So 20. 20. Oh!
Doesn't take effect.
So,
hindi nag-take effect si Alacrity kana Nordstrom. Literally flat lang talaga.
Makes sense.
Wait, no, sorry. Pero kay Drool, yes. Gagana kay Drool. Kay Drool gagana yung Alacrity. So, plus 5 more feet. Saan tayo?
Yes, 5.
Okay. Tapos sa'yo, hindi ka pa nagmo-move pala, Zarul. May gusto ka bang tulungan dyan?
Yan,
Okay.
big boys.
Okay. Half movement speed, Zarul, saan ka gagalaw? Pa-movement token? Okay. Madison is waiting for this group. Wala pang sumasakay sa kanya. Fizzlebang. Sorry, balik ikot na pala tayo. To Zod, what are you gonna do?
Naghihintay lang si Tuzad dito habang ini-spark yung yung stone.
Okay.
Should I use Arcana check ulit?
Ikaw magsabi sa akin kung anong gusto mong gawin.
Sige, I'm gonna
Yung stone pa
Arcana
rin
check.
mo.
Yung stone pa lang yan na-check mo, don't forget.
Okay, i-check ko na rin yung orb.
Anong orb?
Walang orb.
Wait,
This guy is obsessed with orbs, goddammit.
Kasalanan ko eh. I couldn't remember what the stone was called, so I just called it an orb off the top of my head. And now Michael thinks there's an orb somewhere here. Walang orb, Michael. There's the door, which is yung 2 pillars na to. This is the quote-unquote door, and yung stone is the quote-unquote key. Now, you have used the Arcana check on the keys. There's anything else you want to look at?
yung yung door.
Yeah.
Gigil siya.
Door.
Let's try in real life, Michael.
Getting closer, as you noticed, you were earlier, andito ka kanina. Right? Andito ka kanina.
Yes.
Every
Yes.
step that you make moving forward while holding that stone, you could see sparks start to happen on the sides of these pillars. And this special stone that you currently have started to create this. But, a second. From the pillars emerged a few of the bricks forming this.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice. Shazam.
Now, my question is, at the moment, what type of energy are you inputting doon sa iyong stone?
Electricity.
Okay. Placing an electric element gave you this. Oh. 1 second. Kita mo ba? Hindi.
Nakikita.
Wala kang reaction eh. Hindi ko alam.
Nakikita ko ang focus.
Hindi nga namin alam kung walang reaction or yung internet mo ba or may delay yung Discord. Just like that.
I was focusing on the thing.
Oh, yun na.
So,
Understandable.
Huh. Curious. Yun lang yung ano ni Susan. Tapos magre-ready siya ng gagawin niyang fire susunod.
okay.
I-ready
So,
niya.
you haven't done anything yet. You have only done an Arcana check. But you already know how to input yung energy mo. Let's say that you do it as a interact with object. Trying to embed fire instead, you see that the portal now changed into this.
Do we remember what color it was when... No, we don't, do we?
Si Keltosan lang.
Okay, and that is that. Felix, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to use my action to open the cage for Barney. I'm going to roll sleight of hand. Please roll high. That is a... Oh no, that's a 13. 1-3.
13 is enough. You open it up.
Okay, good. Alright. And then, when I open it, I want Sana to help Barney along. So, similar to Zarul and Drool with their half movement, I would also like to try that.
Okay. You can take note, you cannot dash, you cannot to anything, like literally base speed lang tayo.
Okay.
If
I'm
you
using
have
only my
any-
base speed plus and half of that, right?
Okay.
Half my base speed only.
Half of your base speed only, yes.
Okay, my base speed is 45. I'll only be able to move 20 feet, rounded down. So, yeah. I'm going to help him along, and then I tell Bran, Dwarf, what are you waiting for? Get on the unicorn! And then I take him 20 feet. Come on, come on.
Sasabihin niya, sasabihin ni Brand habang hawak yung shoulder niya. What was something about the fish?
Don't worry about it. Just get on the fucking unicorn. We gotta hightail it out of here.
Brand will try to get on the unicorn.
Okay. You need half of your movement speed, no? Tama ba?
You
Anong
need
kailangan,
five-
Ral? To
You
mount?
only need 5 movement speed to mount or unmount.
5 feet.
5 mount or dismount is 5 feet lang. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. Brand uses that. Effectively, he's there. Pero Felix is still kasama mo pa rin siya, Barney. Kasama
Yes.
pa rin ni Barney si Felix.
Yeah, I'm got him on my I'm helping him with my shoulders, pero medyo hobble si Felix. For favor, can we say that the reason that I'm moving slower than usual is because of the height difference?
Pwede. Okay.
For the height difference, so I'm trying to help him lean on me, but that means I have to kind of slouch kasi the back is not tall.
Okay. Let's swap this up a bit dahil magkaiba na kayo ng location. Almost mixed na kayo. So, Felix, Fizzlebang, what are you gonna do?
Yes. I'll just keep watch here.
Keep watch, okay?
Si Drool muna yung gagalaw.
Okay. Drool is there with Nordstrom. Anong gagawin niyo ng dalawa?
20 feet. Move towards the 5, 10 feet. Okay.
Okay. Zarul? Okay, move ng token. Ano ang movement speed ni Madison?
Bilis.
Beige.
Okay.
Beige.
Before Madsen could run while Brand is up there, Felix,
Mhm.
you felt Barney push himself away from you,
What gives?
and then he pulls Brad's foot, making them both topple over to the ground.
Oh.
And then you
Hey,
see
hey, hey,
Barney.
hey!
You see Barney go on top of Brad, and he starts choking Brad.
What are
Oh.
you doing?
Oy, 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 oy! Sabi ni Felix, pero it's not my turn, so I can't do anything just yet.
Madison, unfortunately, is currently unable to uh,
Flee.
move at the moment, especially because of what's happening. So Zad, what are you gonna do? Balik tayo sa'yo. You could see at this point, to Zad, nakikita mo na si Zarul, si Nordstrom, nakikita mo na sila, paparating na sila sa'yo.
Sasabihin ni Tusan, finally, you're here. I was able to get the portal to work. But apparently we have of where we can go. I don't know which, but I would say that we have a 33.33333333% chance of getting somewhere. Okay? But anywhere is safer than here.
That's a strong assertion, ha? Anywhere safer than here. Paano kung Avernus, Michael?
Nice.
Hindi naman siguro.
Di naman siguro, you're not sure.
Nag-assume na agad siya, sir.
Nag-assume na.
Isipin mo it's a portal. Tapos depende sa element na i-imbue mo dun sa stone, nag-iiba yung kulay.
So we have to go to Waterdeep. Does anyone know what color Waterdeep is supposed to be? Blue, I assume.
Baka dapat water. Say water. Deep.
May water magic ba?
Oo.
Yes. Create water, shape water.
Oh, meron ka ba ganun? Eh, baka naman that's a trap. What if we end up in Atlantis?
Bless the rains.
At the bottom of the ocean.
Down in Africa.
So ano to, Zad? Ikaw na to, Zad. Wala ka pang ginagawa.
Gagawin niya, papakita niya sa lahat. Tapos magka-cast siya ng isa pang this time yung naman. Yung ice
Yes!
spell. Mag-ice spell si
Mali pala ako nang ginawa kanina. Dapat yung nung nag-wind, ito pala dapat. Mali ako nang nilagay na portal. Nung wind, ito yung naging kulay ng portal.
You mean electricity?
Lightning pala.
Electricity.
Tapos
Ngayon,
Yung
try niya yung ice.
Full damage.
ice. Okay, when you tried ice, that's when it became blue.
Oh,
Maybe we should go for blue because it matches the aesthetic.
We're just going with vibes!
Ayun. Yun yung interaction niya with Nordstrom, Zarul, and Zarok.
Okay?
Sabi ni Zarok will whisper to Zarul, does he know what he's doing?
Does he know what he's doing?
Maybe. Do you know what you're doing? Well, you don't.
Nordstrom, you look to your right. You look to your right, Nordstrom, and you see a very worried Zarok speaking with Zarul.
I also look at you, Nordstrom. Zarok's also looking at you like... I thought they said that they were the special forces of Xanathar. Sino ba yan? Yung faction nila. And Zarok's like, is this the best that they have? So, what's going on?
Nordstrom,
Are
also
you
noticed-
Midsummer?
Nordstrom, you also noticed while looking at Tuzad, ganito yung shot. Looking at Tuzad, you could see a bombastic side eye from Drool. Alam mo yung yung nag-side eye siya tapos tumingin siya ulit kay Tuzad.
What's wrong, boy?
He's trying to avoid your stare. So, Tuzad, ano pang gagawin mo, Tuzad? Tag-interact with the object
Pwede
ka
ba
lang.
would you allow na sisilip si Tuzad through the portal?
Yung ulo.
You try to do this, no extra cost of movement, but it looks like it doesn't work unless you put your whole body through.
Oh, makes sense.
Pwede ko bang itry?
Ang alin?
Papasok na siya.
Pumasok ng portal?
Sure, go ahead. Don't forget, nasa iyo yung stone.
Yeah, dude!
Magpa-close yan after.
Michael!
Wait lang, kinabahan ako bigla eh.
Brother holds the key. Brother holds the key to the future of the campaign. Good. Look at that.
Michael, I'm enjoying playing as a monk for my first time. Don't fuck this up for me.
Sige.
Masaya din mag-ranger with
Oo.
with this companion.
Basta if the campaign ends here, we're going to play si Bizzlebang tsaka si Bilix. Very different characters.
Totally different.
Baka kasi pag pumasok si Tuzad, hindi kasi baka kasi pag pumasok si Tuzad, wala na siyang way para makabalik eh. Baka
Again,
one time.
Tulad ng sagot ko sa inyo lahat, you can definitely try.
Yeah.
You feel hidden, and you can definitely try.
You feel hidden, and you can definitely try.
Sige, lang.
God damn it, Nix, give me more context, Nix. God damn it.
Yung sorry to work with.
Sige, enter na lang.
Do you think it's safe enough?
Enter na lang. Masyadong dire yung
Pwede mo pa sigurong
situation eh.
aralin yung portal. May mga inscription ba dyan?
Nordstrom, wizard din si Nordstrom. Pa Nordstrom, you might have any insight on that thing. Yung dalawang nerds.
So, Tuzad, we're still on you. Ano pag wala kang mag-declare na action.
Wait lang.
God damn it.
Pwede na ba, Kaya na ba, from the way it looks, kaya na bang mahulaan kung saan papunta yung portal?
Mahulaan. Pre, I will not even ask you to roll. Ikaw manghula ngayon sa akin kung ano sa tingin mong papasakin.
Hindi.
You don't even need to roll.
Yan ang
Keep in
hirap
mind,
kasi Waterdeep and
guess-
Neverwinter are both blue eh.
a guess, okay, a guess guessing is free. But if you want to make an educated guess, you're gonna have to roll for that.
Sige, Michael, use your action to roll, goddammit.
Michael, puta, yan 5
I
years
roll
bago.
for it.
His brain works on Windows 95.
What do you want to do? Yun ang tanong ko sa'yo. What do you want
May
to do?
I Arcana check on where the portal might lead to?
Yeah.
Puta, and it takes 20 minutes to anak nam. Okay, do your Arcana check and trying to determine where this portal will lead to.
That is a 7.
Nice. 17.
37 or 17?
17.
Okay. With the 17, you try to check for any other clue that determines where this portal leads to. We're going to do this in a bit of a cinematic way.
Nice.
Ito tayo. I think this is a better shot. This one. So, to Zad, are you listening
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You see
With
things
a
100% of
with
the brain.
with a blue portal stone embedded with the power of ice or water, you smell the sea from this portal. You could smell you could partially hear the sound of like bells. You try to embed a different sort of energy. This time you tried fire. It glowed red, and then the portal also turned it also turned red. You also smell fire and ash, burning flesh.
Oh, awareness nga.
You could also barely hear the sound of very small screeches of very small beings.
Not
try
red!
to you try to use a different energy. This time you try to use yung electricity, lightning, thunder, and then it gave you the green portal. The green portal, you could hear partial sounds of what seems to be machines and steam.
Uy, Hebron. Ay, lag.
Nawala siya, guys. So, Michael, back to my original question. What do you want the portal to be this time?
Ice.
You use blue as your
Yes.
selected energy and color. So it's now glowing blue.
No.
Felix, you're up.
Felix, I'm going to use my action to try and grapple Barney. So to pull him away from Brand. The mission was to get everyone alive, and we already don't have Magnus. So Felix is focused on getting these two out alive. Kahit they're trying to kill each other. So I'm going to non-damaging type of grapple Barney away. That's Barney would have to make a DC.
He's gonna fail it.
Okay, I
The
pull him
moment-
away.
You pull him away, and he is yelling out at the top of his lungs. You killed everyone, Brand. It's because of you that everyone is dead.
God damn it!
You did this.
I tell Brand, get on the damn unicorn, get out of here, gone. And then I tell Barney, it's like, you two can try to kill each other once our mission's complete, alright?
Barney looks at you, Felix. He looks at you, and then he says, "You don't understand what kind of stupid idiot that dwarf is." And then he bites his own tongue.
Oh,
Oh, shit!
oh no.
Oh no.
DM, so, would I be able to heal him? Because I do have healing actions. And grappling is, grappling is an attack action, and I can turn one attack action of any kind, basta unarmed strike, into healing.
He
Would
is
I-
not unconscious.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He is dead.
Son of a bitch!
In your body, Barney's body suddenly slumped. You know that he is now lifeless.
Felix drops the body. Wala siyang emotional attachment to these two. Basta na lang he wants the mission complete.
Brand sees this. Barney biting his own tongue, killing himself. And yeah, that's what Brand just saw.
Alright, Dwarf, get up! I want to, I don't have a free action, I don't have an action anymore, just attack actions. So I can't help you up. But he does say, alright, up, get up! I'm going to wait for him to get on the horse.
Parang inaalalayan mo lang, in a way.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Tinatry ni Brand gumapang papunta kay Barney. No!
Just get on the fucking horse!
So you still use your half of your movement speed?
2.5.
half of your movement speed. So meron ka pa rin. You manage to inalalayan mo pa rin si Brand up.
Yeah.
It's okay. Remember, meron
Pero,
I slap, alam mo when you slap the side of a horse to tell it to, yeehaw? Yo!
Okay.
Imagine, great.
That happens, and at this point, we're going to consider that Madison is already about to move. Fizzlebang, you start seeing multiple lights coming from the end of the hallway.
Ayun na.
Ang side DM.
Dito ako sa
Ayan.
pinakaharap na yan. You see a lot of them going towards that direction. And let's go with this. Wait lang po. Kita mo, may torchlight ka bang nakikita?
Wala.
Wala. Okay,
Complete
let's see.
darkness.
Complete darkness siya. Okay, how about if I do this? Wait lang po. How about now?
Yan.
You're starting to see
Alright.
torchlight. Fizzlebang, what are you gonna do?
We have to move. We have to move. I use half my movement.
To stand up?
And yes,
No longer
to stand up. Then I let's see. Move now. Dash action. 20 20 feet. So magiging times 240 na. Pag nag-dash ako.
So, dash does not multiply your current movement speed. So, 40 ba ang base mo?
Base 40.
Okay, you used half of your movement speed to stand up, so you still have 20. If you use your dash action, it gives you another 40, which is your base. So now
So 60?
you still have 60. Yes.
Oh, this. I'll just run over here. 30. 45. Tama, 45. We have to move. They're getting closer. Take my turn.
What's Drool gonna do?
Well, it's safe now, wizard.
Ayan na.
yes.
Yes.
He sounds so
Brutal.
sure. He sounds so sure.
Of course, it's safe.
You go first!
I'm going to hold up. Ay, hindi pwedeng hold ang movement, no, DM?
Pwede, pero kailangan ano pa rin siya. When you ready an action, ang alam ko, or if you ready movement, it's still gonna use up your reaction eh.
Yes.
Hindi lang ako makakapag-react na. Hold movement kay, once may healthy body na nakapasok sa portal, sunod mo sila nila Jewel.
Okay. So, Nordstrom is going to move 5 feet.
Sunod mo siya kay Jewel.
Okay, tapos so Drool, gaano kalayo yung ilalakad ni Drool?
Hold lang DM kapag
Hold lang.
pag
Okay.
may pumasok na sa portal.
Okay. Zarul, what are you gonna do? Sean.
Zerul? I'm all the way over here. We wouldn't know.
No,
What I'm
Zarok.
doing.
Si Zarok yung kausap niya.
Hi, he's Zerok. Zerok says, yeah, I'll wait for everyone else. No, we already left some people behind. Zerok shakes his head. Where we go in as one.
Come on.
Whoa! Alright. I look at Nordstrom and it's like, see you on the other side, Nordstrom.
See ya, buddy.
Dude, look at me.
And what does Zarok do?
Zerok needs to be dragged there because his movement speed's not enough to cover this distance.
Mm-hmm. That's
Would I be able? Is this 5 feet now for me?
Yep,
For
at this point, you're gonna are you gonna push Zarok to the portal? Like anong plano mo rito? Okay.
Sige. May
Okay.
may distance yung
You guys got back up on the other side, right? Zarok believes them, like the
We
fool
do?
that he is. Zarok didn't hear that for the comedy of it. Zarok didn't notice that part. But he's okay. He kind of like what do you call this? Gets himself ready mentally, and then he passes into the portal DM.
Okay. Zarok is in, disappears from sight, and that's it. Fizzlebang, is Drool gonna si Drool?
Kailangan ko ng connection kay Fizzlebang si Drew.
Nako, ayun na. Hindi mo naman kailangan
You don't have to be on the
That's
same
a lot,
plane
eh.
as your steed. Wow.
Oo.
Nice.
Okay. Anong command doon? Anong commando? Okay. Okay. And then? Pasok ko na rin. Alright, you're gone.
Yeah, pasok na din to.
Matitrigger yung ready ni Nordstrom and ni Drool?
Yes.
Okay. So, pati si Drool kasama na.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about si
Same na
Fizzlebang? Meron pa bang movement si Fizzlebang?
Nope. Zero na.
Okay. They're both gone from the initiative count.
I told Madsen to go to go over here. I slapped his horse butt and said, go, take the door.
Anong movement speed? Anong movement speed ni Madsen? Okay. You can only
16,
move up to you can
30.
only move up to 30 half, otherwise it might kill the rider.
So Madsen only moves 30. Okay, no problem. Tuzad, don't go anywhere, huh? You're the one with the key.
Yes.
Okay? Zod, you noticed the stone in your hand. Maintaining this portal requires some sort of concentration. Do a concentration saving throw.
May lucky feet. May nag-iisa kang lucky feet mo.
If you still have lucky feet, and if you it's a concentration saving throw. So kung may Warcaster yan, it does not count.
Yes, may advantage.
Hindi siya attack.
Meron.
Do you have Warcaster or anything like that? Yung Eldritch Mind?
Meron
Michael!
ako Farcaster.
Yan!
I have advantage on Constitution saving throws.
On concentration specifically.
Okay, you're trying to
Yes.
concentrate on keeping this portal open.
And if you
Roll
want to
concentration,
if you have a lucky
I'm
point,
I'm letting you know right now the DC save is 10.
Hey,
Rolling.
wizard yan, for sure, mataas ang con save dyan, no?
oh, we don't know that.
Oo.
We don't know
Oo.
that. We don't know that. Don't say that. You have advantage, huh? I don't want to see Snake Eyes,
Wait
huh?
lang. Nagre-refresh lang ako saglit.
Ang bagal. Actually, yung sa akin na rin, super slow.
Oo, mabagal siya ngayon. Pati si D&D Beyond.
Yung D&D beyond this, I'm not seeing anyone's rolls other than my own.
Go, Michael.
I'm gonna refresh too. My shit's really slow.
Uy, nice, 17. Ito ba yan? Ay,
Very
con save. Arcana
No,
pala.
that's Arca.
That is ang 11.
Oh my god!
My God, bro!
Fucking shit!
Oh my God! What the
Let's
shit?
go.
Advantage, fuck!
Let's go.
The DC save is 10 and you got an 11.
We got this. That's good. We passed it.
Michael, I need you to refresh your shit. I don't like that you rolled a 3 on the other dice. Get that out of here. I don't want to see
Felix, you're
that.
up.
Felix is going to start moving ahead. So I have 40 feet of movement and I'm not helping anyone. 45 feet. I'll use my dash action na. So I have 90 feet. And I zip past the horse.
Madsen?
The Madsen. Then I turn around and then I start motioning for him. Over here, come on! Come on, boy! I don't know how to talk to horses, goddammit! That's my action.
Fizzlebang, you're up.
Oh, good, you're here. We can move now.
Bad news. One of the targets killed himself. But we still have the dwarf.
Did you get the body?
No. He's dead.
Aren't they resurrecting these people all this time?
Look, he wanted to kill himself, alright? Felix-
Babalikan pa kaya nila?
Yeah, Felix is thinking, should they? Like, he wanted out. Like, they've tortured him a lot, and Felix's mentality is na, well, if he wants out, we should respect that.
Oh, okay. Going on ahead.
Design, get ready. Just stay there.
Oh. Para talaga sa support.
Yeah.
I think I have special effects pala dapat for Portal.
Ay, sige. Hintayin ko.
Not sure kung meron.
Weekend 2.
Walang specific unfortunately, pero meron ito.
Nag-glow
Parang
siya. Oh,
Nice.
yun.
Ano split loud. And he's gone. Fizzlebang is out of the initiative count. Tatlo na lang kayo. Madsen, ilan ang movement speed ng half movement speed ni Madsen?
30 kanina, DM.
30, okay. So 60 ang normal movement speed ni Madsen? God damn.
He's a horse.
Alam ko,
No,
ano
it
yun eh.
specifies.
Okay ba yun eh? It specifies yung hover eh.
But if it says fly speed, the assumption is you have wings and you need to keep moving to stay up. Basically, if you get grab, if your movement becomes 0 while flying and
Pwedeng
it-
telekinetic yung yung flight. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. If basically whatever source of fly speed you have will mention if you hover or if you're moving telepathically. Otherwise, assume wings and if you fall prone, if you get 0 movement, you fall prone.
So that's that. Zod, we're back to you.
Yes.
You felt that maintaining this spell, this portal any longer will prove to be much more difficult. Roll another concentration saving throw. DC is 12.
Makes sense to hear. Makes sense to hear.
I'm gonna refresh again.
Makes
You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
Si Sean. Don't do it. Don't do it, DM.
Don't do it to me.
Don't do it. He's gonna do it. He's
Plus
gonna do it.
one. Plus one. Ata lang yung constitution ni Tuzad.
That is an 18.
Nice, let's go.
Perfect. You managed to maintain this portal. Zod, do you want to do anything else aside from concentrating on this portal?
Sasabihin niya doon sa mga kasama niya. Can everybody please hurry up?
Sabi ni Felix, if Madsen moves any faster, he's gonna kill the target. Can you hold it for like another 10, 15 seconds?
Sure. Why not?
Kaya yan. He has.
Felix.
It's 2 more rounds, bro.
You're already on a different port.
Yeah,
other
bro.
side of the portal. Felix, you're up. On his turn, yeah. Kung meron siya.
Oh!
May
He's a
ganun
face!
pala siya.
Nice! O nga pala!
Nagtataka ako, men, ba't hindi ginagamit ni ni Mad?
He just remembered.
May
Kaya
charge
tanong
ba
ko,
yan?
Does it say that it teleports kasama yung mga nakasakay o hindi? Perfect.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Parang sa
Kailangan kita
nightmare,
yata
no?
eh. Kita yata dapat, diba? Okay, line of sight dapat.
Hindi pa
Okay,
rin siya
Felix.
mag-move muna, no?
Yeah, he can move first. Technically.
Oh, Felix, you're up.
Move ka muna before teleporting.
Felix is going to. What's my distance from the thing? Yeah, kaya ko yan. I'm going to hold my action and ready it. So instead of action, I'm going to hold my movement when I'm sure that Madsen and Brand make it to the portal. I'm going to just run inside.
Okay. Madsen, you're up.
Nice. Sakto.
You use the face step. As you do, you blink out of space in golden dust. And as you do,
Nice.
Uy, may thanks.
you appear in front of this portal and nagulat na lang bigla si Tuzad. There's like this huge unicorn in front of you. And then the next thing that you hear is the portal activating.
Nice.
Tuzad,
I'll use my reaction.
gumamit ng reaction si Felix.
Yes, I use my full movement speed as long as much as I need to get into the portal, and then I'm Naruto running into the portal. I Naruto run, and then I look at Tuzan, and Tuzan is like, get in, sabi ko, then I zap into it as well.
Okay. You
Tapos
zap
ito sa
into it.
you.
You zap into it. You also, Tuzad, you're the only one left. And you could hear footsteps of multiple people running towards your location. Tuzad, before you could go inside, do me another concentration check.
Masaya ka ba, DM?
Di ba nabawas yung DM kasi mataas yung roll kanina? Or same?
It's not about how many people are going in. It's about maintaining the concentration. It's not meant to be held for long. Activate, pasok. Itong nangyayari, hinuhold niya ng matagal to keep
It's like
everyone going.
It's like holding a heavy door open for a long time.
Correct. So, Michael,
Michael, I believe in you.
Michael, do a final concentration saving throw. DC is 14.
Ooh.
Time yan, Michael, may wallcaster ka.
Tangina, ang bagal ng ano yun. Dude, just roll it, Michael.
That's a 16!
Let's
Nice.
go!
You manage to hold. You see. Actually, gawin natin. You hear footsteps. You hear an angry group of people. You see the portal flickering in front of you. You also see the portal glyph stone on your hand starts to crack and break. You manage to jump into the portal, and the moment your cape, your cloak, flutters into the portal, your body already went through. But then the portal suddenly closes, singeing the end of your cloak.
Hanip. Cool as
Portal
fuck.
disappears, and the stones go back. The stones go back into the walls, and then in this, ganito yung view. Multiple thugs with Xanathar tattoos on their bodies starts to yell out, I heard something here! They must be here! Everyone! Somebody killed a general! Oh, someone's not gonna be happy.
Mission success.
That is the end.
So far.
That is the end of your trip with Xanathar's group.
Next time, Michael, you don't start a fucking fight with Sanathar, okay?
Ah,
Down, 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 down.
uh, I told you so.
I told you so. Now let's find out if we ended up in the bottom of the ocean. Or like, I don't know, 500 miles above water deep or something. And we just
You
fall
guys,
dead. Oh, shit!
so, one moment. Sige. Wait lang guys, ha?
Mhm.
Bagal ng internet ko, puto. Nakakainis, ha? Is it me?
Yung ano ata talaga din. Sa D&D ba yan?
No, it's my browser.
Ah.
So weird. Wait lang guys, ah. Anyway. Hindi ko na lang ibubukas for now. Theater of the mind tayo for a bit. The portal opens up into, or it leads you into some sort of a warehouse. This warehouse is filled with multiple boxes, crates. What do they contain? Unfortunately, it's hard to pry open. But then you also notice that this place seems to have been abandoned at some point. Meron lang traces of movement dun sa main na daanan. But the boxes, the rooms, the walls, the ceilings, they're all covered with cobwebs, dust. In fact, wala nga naka-on na torch.
Pang abandoned.
You guys open up the door going outside, and you all recognize the place. You've been in Waterdeep before. And at this point, pause na natin to. Okay, lalagay natin. The sound of multiple people fills your senses. The smell of freshly baked bread. The sounds of people that sound drunk arguing on the side of the road. A couple of soldiers marching. You realize that you have all finally ended up on the surface. Congratulations, people. I'm going to summon you all now. You are now in Waterdeep.
Let's never fucking do that again. Oh, laki ng Waterdeep.
Finally.
Yes. Do you guys see the statues? Kita niyo ba sila?
No. Oh,
Waiting
yes.
for adventure to begin pa ako.
It's a fucking huge statue.
I don't know.
Oh, it's like a world map, DM.
Hindi pa naglo-load sa akin.
It's okay. We're getting there.
Felix grew up in Waterdeep, DM, so would I know where we are?
Yes. You guys are gonna be here. 1 second. Nag-load ka na ba, Ralph? Di pa.
Wala pa. Mabago ata net ko talaga.
Sige, let's muna tayo ng main menu saglit, guys. Everyone go to main menu.
Main menu.
Minimum.
Papalit tayo ng server.
I am in the main menu.
Singapore pala tayo kanina. Ngayon tayo pupunta ng Korea.
Korea.
Korea!
Kimchi.
Korea.
Kimchi.
Okay?
Korea des.
Hindi des. That's not what they say.
Okay guys, pasok na kayo. Let me know kung maglo-load up sa inyo.
Joining.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Mad Mage?
Bado Meiji.
Mahot Sky.
Try ko lumipat ng ano. Lipat ako PLDT.
Sige, sige. Ito ba yung laki ng mga statues? Andiyan din yung God Catcher, oh.
Ganda.
It looks so good.
I was there, Gandalf. Nasaan na yung Velocipastor?
Si Velocipaster na nasa loob ng orb.
That time we played chess and I had to, and I was very inactive that whole session because, like, I don't know how to play chess.
You don't know how to play chess?
I am no good at chess, nor do I remember all of the rules or yung mga plays. I don't know what a good play is. I don't know. Like, I just be moving things,
It's chess.
Okay. Tapos, we're going here.
Ayan, nag-load.
Brings back memories, Ral.
Yeah.
Brings back memories.
Yung ano.
Yung
Okay.
The fourth.
Congratulations, guys. So at this point,
Level 10.
Hindi pa, men.
Okay.
Malayo-layo pa. Malayo-layo.
Oh, no.
Hindi ako yung nagtanong. Haha.
I got it out of the way. Para
Kahit
my
sinabi,
group not ask.
level dungeon pa yung level 10.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, okay.
at this point, guys, you successfully got out. News is sent to... We're going to fast forward it. May time skip tayo. News is going to be sent towards si Summer, which is still in Skullport. But message travels that you guys have successfully done your mission. Where will Zarok go from here on out?
Zarok is beside himself with grief that they lost Magnus and Barney. He's not able to he does tell Nordstrom and Brand that no matter what happened between them, he'll consider them his friends. But and then he even says to you, Brand, no matter what fuck up you did, I'll consider you my friend. And see Zarok, he's going to go home muna. He's going to put aside first his dream to be a world-renowned champion, a world-renowned wrestler. He needs time to think and time to rest. Then he goes northward, back to the mountains.
Okay. How about si Nordstrom?
Nordstrom will go to the world's end.
Okay.
And
You go there to the world's end, and you see that the tavern has been closed down.
And I'm going to enter and say hello to the broom. It's just yeah,
Who are you going to who are you going to say hello to?
the broom.
Si Liv.
Inalimutan mag-hi kay Hunter.
Wala
Hunter is no longer there.
Oo.
Hunter is no longer there.
You might have been working, you might have been working, Michael, when that session happened. But I think Hunter passed through.
What?
Natural means. Cats don't live that long.
But it's on the display server. Yaman.
Bruh.
Basta that's what happened, Michael. I cannot tell you why.
Okay.
And
A lot of things happened, Michael, while you were away.
While you were employed.
Okay, so for fun, we're gonna do it like an actual. This is for you, Nordstrom. Okay, tapos Nordstrom. Yan. Kita mo ba yung token mo?
yes.
Okay, you said you entered. You
Yes.
see yung broom, si Liv, who seems to be very happy about it.
Yes. Sabihin niya kay Lev, I'm sorry. I think it will be just the two of us for now on. Then I'm going to go to our usual meeting table.
Before you are able to move any further, Nordstrom, you noticed you are stepping on a piece of paper.
Mhm.
It says there that the place is for closing and is now being turned to the government. Tapos may nakalagay din no trespassing.
Can I take lifts? Ay, mawala yung magic niya pag wala siya dito, no?
You can try.
Do you wanna come with lift?
You see the broom shies away, goes back, papunta sa loob.
Okay.
Ano yung parang nag-back away lang siya ng onte.
Mhm. I guess this is goodbye.
You see, nakita mo yung broom? It sort of like tilts forward, sort of like a sad gesture.
Thanks for keeping the place clean. I'm going now.
As Nordstrom turns his back, Liv slowly sweeps the floor.
That's fucking depressing.
And then you hear the sound of a slow door closing. Okay. Now where does Nordstrom go?
Back to the orphanage, I guess.
Okay. The rest of the party were able to relax. They were all able to
Long rest.
they were all able to mind
Nick's
for
fucking confirmed long
themselves.
rest.
And then they ayaw sumagot ni Nix, guys.
Guys, no joke. That's fucking sad. One of my very first D&D memories ever was in World's End when we finished the fight in the arena with Hubert, breaking the egg thing ng kung anong flying tentacle monster yan. And now, that's the end of that chapter.
Yep.
Tangina mo, Michael. Love you, Michael, but also I'm going to kill you.
So, the rest of the group, how about si Brand? Where does Brand go from here on out? Okay, thank you.
DM,
My
once I get to the orphanage, ko. Yung copper kay Horin. Sabihin lang ni Nordstrom, I'm home. Please don't worry about me.
It's gonna take a while before that message
Mhm.
Makes it in.
gets to Hurin, it's a very long way.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you got there, sa orphanage Nordstrom, you are welcomed by a couple of very familiar faces. Pati yung matanda na nag-aalaga doon sa mga bata, nandun pa rin siya.
What are the...
Yes, there are multiple hulking statues. These are like 7 stories high. Ganon sila kalalaki. And each of them represent a certain may mga tawag sa kanila. If you hold tab, you're gonna see the name of the statues. You should be aware of this, knowing that you have been in Waterdeep before. They're very famous for that. The Griffon, the Dreaming Lady, the Sakuagin Humbled, the Great Drunkard, dan sila lahat. Legend has it, this is for those who haven't been in Waterdeep before, na players, these statues were known to be, or previously, protectors of Waterdeep. Legend has it that when Waterdeep is threatened or was about to be destroyed, these statues moved and protected the city. That's the legend. Okay, so Nordstrom, you are welcomed by multiple children. A lot of them nakikita mo ng very very new faces. You don't even recognize any of them anymore. But there are less of them. You may find it as a good sign, si Nordstrom, meaning na umuunti na yung mga nagiging orphan.
Yes.
How about si Brand? What is Brand gonna do now?
Si Brand, seeing that he's all alone and doesn't know if he can go back to his home. Tapos wala na rin yung yung World's End. Pupunta siya doon sa sa yung anong tawag doon, yung gasawang elementals. Pupunta siya doon.
Okay. Balik tayo kay Trollskull Alley. Summoning.
Hello.
Hello. Kita mo ba yung token mo, Michael?
Waiting for adventure to begin.
I remember fighting a dragon here. Or something on fire. Basta may fireball. Ganda pa rin yung board. Never gets old.
Ang cool, no? Kasi yung board, you kind of like associate it with home. Now that you're looking at it.
Yeah. I associate this with our home base. Kahit it's been almost a year, I think, since we have actually played here.
Naglalakad siya.
Andito ka na ba, Michael? Kita mo na ba yung token mo?
Yes.
Sige lang. No problem, thank you. Okay. Ako ba pupunta ka doon sa blacksmith?
Yes.
Okay,
Nakalimutan niya na yung daan.
He's wandering! Even now! Brand is wandering off!
Nakalimutan na niya yung...
God damn, brother.
Forgot.
Mag-ask siya ng direction.
So you ask for direction. Let's say there's maybe a couple of city guards, yeah? Let's put some. Kasi may mga city guards na ganyan. And then meron may mga ilang commoners present as well. I'm gonna do a a ninjutsu para magsama ng maraming commoner all in one go.
Brand, this is the couple, right? This couple is the one that helped train you Ata, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I'm asking because
So-
I'm writing notes.
So, saan? Anong gagawin mo? Sino tatanungin mo, Brand?
Tatanong siya sa city guard na ano. Ng, have you seen the blacksmiths here?
The blacksmith? You mean the couple, right?
Yes.
Embrick and Avi? Yep. If you go here, tagturo siya dito. Go there, and then turn left. You should see smoke coming from their forge. You won't miss it.
You have my thanks.
Pagkatalikod mo, Brand, one of the commoners bumps into you. And then she says, "Hey, watch it! Oh, hey, I know you!"
I used to know me as well, kid.
Wait, grabe! Deep!
While you're walking, Brand, you suddenly felt this something soft lands behind your head. You touch it and you know that it's like a tomato na binato sa'yo.
Naglakad lang siya dire-diretso. Alam mo yung ano, yung nag-flinch si Superman doon sa trailer. Kasi binatuan siya ng can. Ganon.
Sumisigaw yung commoner, by the way. Sinasabi niya, "Hey, that's him! That's him! He's one of those freaks!" Tapos yung mga ibang mga commoners, pinagtitinginan ka habang naglalakad ka. As you get there, you see a couple of animals. They're still there. And meron ka ring nakitang half elf who is half elf ba to? Wood elf. Anyway, a pretty elf.
An elf. Kung sinong elf yan.
You see one who is sort of like tending to these animals and the plants and the flowers.
Best friend ni Max.
Yes.
So, anything else you want to do, Brand?
Dire-diretso lang siya papunta doon sa blacksmith.
Okay, move your token.
Eh, may
Move your
baby.
token. So you
Ay,
see
he's drinking.
as you went there, you can now see the smoke coming from the forge. Kita mo na siya. This one.
Yes.
Oh, whoa.
What do you do next?
Magna-knock siya sa pinto.
As soon as you knock, you hear a very loud, thundering voice. He says,
Hey, welcome, welcome. We have a. Oh, it's you. So, how can I help you?
Sasabihin niya, I can't go home. My place here in Waterdeep is gone now. I have nowhere else to go. I don't have cash on me. And my friends are all gone. May I ask
Sabi ko
if
sa'yo. Before you could even finish, sabi ko sa'yo. Tapos binulungan ka niya. Hey, listen, Bob. The moment that the news was given to everyone, a lot of people here started hating your guts. My wife included. I don't think you're gonna be able to stay here.
I see.
But hey,
Sorry
take
for
this.
the trouble.
He gives you 10 gold. I can help you, buddy.
Thank you.
Sinabi niya sa'yo, I think it's best that you find yourself a decent place somewhere else. Maybe go out of town, out of the city. A lot of people here, a lot of people here knows what you did to the owners of World's End.
Sasabihin niya, ano? I see. I don't blame them.
If
One
we
question.
take you in, if we take you in, it might reflect bad on our business, and I don't want that for my wife.
I understand.
What's your question?
No problem. Could you point me to the exit of Waterdeep?
Keep going north. You should find one of the exits.
Where is North again?
Who gets lost?
Masyado siya nasaga sa dungeon.
You hear this heavy sigh from Embrick, and as he continues on giving you instructions on where to go next.
So, it is now 5:23. Let's take our quick break. And everyone, please click that long rest.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Let's go.
Okay, quick break
Nice.
tayo.
Thank you.
Quick break. Because
time we go
once we get back,
We're gonna have I need give me 15 minutes because I need to go to the toilet. 15 minutes from now, so that's gonna be by 40. Okay, 5:40.
Okay.
so be prepared because once we get back, you are all this is going to be a fast forward in time. It takes a while for you guys to recover, and at some point nakarating na si Summer dyan sa sa surface. And you are all being summoned directly by the new Open Lord of Waterdeep.
See you in
And
15 minutes.
that's where we're going to continue. See you in 15 minutes, people. Burb.
Burb. Michael.
Yes.
North of Waterdeep is Neverwinter. You're gonna know. You might want to go to see Hubert. He's a knight. He has a nice place.
Sige.
Dun ka muna kay Hubert.
Sige lang. Hindi, ang alam ni Brand namatay si Hubert eh.
No, diba? Zarok explained that Hubert had to return to Neverwinter.
Akala ko na.
Also, if I remember correctly, when you did go to the surface, like we briefly were able to go to the surface after meeting Zarok. Briefly lang though. And you got caught up with the news of what was happening in Waterdeep, including the Zentarum taking over. And that's I remember included dun sa update niya na at the time at least, Hubert was still alive and in Neverwinter.
Okay. Sige, sige. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
mic test.
Hello.
Um, Maglalakad si Brand into the sunset.
Michael, Superman or Fantastic Four? Your call. Michael.
You know what, Superman?
Sige, Superman tayo.
Mainly because, ano, it's lighthearted.
Mm-mm. I trust. The process
Yes, yeah.
for the new one. Plus, crypto is there.
Yes. It's
That's
his
gonna be
first
fun.
time on the big screen.
Oh yeah, good boy, dude. You.
Have you seen the
Oh, wait, no.
latest trailer?
No, I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I did. The one with yung kung sinong
Interview?
henchwoman ni, yeah, the interview, yeah. And yung henchwoman ni Lex, so then she had like razor hands or something. She had pizza slicer hands.
Tapos si Guy Gardner.
Yeah, it's fuck ass haircut.
So dumb. I hate it.
I love that. It's terrible because it's supposed to look like that.
I hate Guy Gardner so much.
Guy Gardner's a good character. He's just difficult at first.
Mas gusto ko pa si Jon Stewart. Si Stewart yung paborito ko.
Mm-mm. I can't remember which series it was. I think it was not Justice League, but it was something more recent. And then Superman said, "Okay, we have Hal, we have Jon Stewart. Wait, I thought there was three. I thought there's three Green Lions of Earth." And then Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart at the same time. No, we're not getting Guy Gardner. Like no one likes to work with him because it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Both Jon Stewart and Al Jordan hate Guy.
Cause he's such a dick. But then, like, he's a what do you call this? He's a dick with a lot of willpower. Talaga. He was supposed to be the main target, right, of the ring, right? He was the first. He was supposed to be the first. It's just that Hal was closer and it was an emergency, so they went with Hal instead. The ring.
I'm gonna stream it. I wanna watch it again. Share screen. Live. Behold, it is 1440p at 60 FPS.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, DM.
Hello.
Wag ka pala.
Yeah.
Mamaya.
Mamaya. Hello.
Hello.
Isi-stream ko dapat to yung Superman trailer.
Oh my god.
Ganun.
Super.
Yeah, we're
Superman.
gonna watch. Sama ba kayo?
Hindi ko pa alam. Pero baka manood kami ni Naro sa magdi-directors club kami dyan.
Noise.
Directors club is the way to go. Never go with normal cinema.
Michael and I are jobless bums, so normal cinema lang.
Di tayo
Naging
normal
public-
cinema.
Pero
Mga
nung jobless
Dolby
ako pa, hindi ako
Atmos tayo.
nag-normal cinema.
I mean, normal cinema in like, what do you call this, by the standards of Ayana mods.
Pre, nung jobless ako pre, hindi ako nag-normal cinema pre.
Oo.
Pirata
Di tayo
ako.
nag-normal
Pirata is the key.
cinema, Sean.
Wala akong pera kasi.
Hindi tayo nag-normal cinema. Naka-Dolby Atmos tayo na cinema, Sean.
Isn't every Ayala mall cinema is Dolby Atmos, I swear. And they play that fuck-ass ad for Dolby, that 5-minute advertisement every single time.
Yes, but
They
yung normal cinema kasi, yun yung yung cheaper alternative. Tapos,
Walang
hindi
Dolby.
siya Dolby Atmos. Yun yung normal
Okay.
cinema.
Uy, sino pang wala dito? Uy, si Rag. Wala pa si Rag.
Hello.
He's here.
Hindi, wala pa siya sa Tailspire.
Ay,
Oh.
nagising.
Not DC.
Oh, you guys long rested, but
Mhm.
it will not be until around 3 days before makakarating dyan si Summer. So what did
Mhm.
you guys do in the past 3 days?
Uh, Phoenix
Okay.
will lay low muna.
Okay. You will do?
Study spells.
Also, DM, actually, was our mission not to bring the world's end to the summer, or were we allowed to let them loose now once they were free?
The mission was to rescue them, but not to keep them.
I see. To let them loose na. Sige. So, but Phoenix will lay low muna. He doesn't visit his fellow or his orphan friends from the docks. He lays low muna. Maybe in a cheap motel or hotel inn. Basta somewhere cheap lang in Waterdeep.
Okay. For the next 3 days, magbawas kayo ng 1 gold per day.
1 gold per day.
Ano kung cheap lang yung accommodations ko, DM?
So, if you're going to go for the cheapest accommodation, baka magkaroon tayo ng one person initiative roll if you wanna do that.
Oh. Wag na. Just keep it let's keep it simple. 3 gold
Makita
pieces
nila,
total, no?
makita nila, uy, tabaksi oh. Uy, baka may pera to. Uy, nag-hotel to.
Sige. It's hard for Tabaxi to fit in eh.
Tabaksi, Dragonborn, mga non-human.
Yes. Down here in Waterdeep, it's unusual. Wait lang. Lamigin na. Start for aircon.
Ano sila kapag non-human ka, mainit mata sa'yo ng mga tao. Hello, Witcher. Sa Waterdeep.
To suck into your Witcher.
Ay, kumakain ako. So, let's just say that Waterdeep is an enclosed city.
Mhm.
And kapag ikaw ay nasa slums, the cheap areas in Waterdeep, it tends to show signs of racism and being unfair.
Mhm. Mhm.
Unfortunately, non-humans could almost always be seen as easy targets because madali kayong makita from the crowd. So,
I mean,
hindi ka
you look normal when you're not shifted, right?
awit.
Alam mo si Yor, naging furry lang kapag nagta-transform.
Opo.
So at some point,
His furry rage.
at some point, if you guys are literally nagliliwaliw lang kayo, spending your time for the next 3 days, at some point you all get summoned. And if you're looking at the map right now, you guys are gonna go to Castle Waterdeep.
DM, can we freeze the ni Hilor's head para di siya mag-decay?
Paano mo siya i-freeze?
Si
Paano mo siya
si old man.
Si Tuzad.
Ito Zad? Ano gagawin nito Zad?
Can he cast like
Kung anong
ice
code.
magic? Oo.
Yes.
Does it specify dun sa ice magic that it can preserve or prolong the life of a decaying matter? Like maybe
normal
spell na ganun,
science.
diba?
Yeah.
Hindi, pero merong specific spell that prevents the decay of
Yung
Gentle repose.
gentle
gentle
repose,
Can
yeah.
anyone cast gentle repose?
It's a
Please,
cleric
again.
paladin wizard spell.
Otherwise,
Okay, so-
otherwise your best Otherwise, your best bet is to literally just find a freezer
Mm-mm.
and not through magic. I don't want
Siguro.
to alter yung yung kayang gawin masyado. Ayoko masyadong
Ang
i-alter
magic.
yung kayang gawin ng
May
magic.
may gentle repose si Tusan.
No.
You
Oo,
could
since long rest na pwede ko nang ilagay.
Oh.
Wait, ang ang paladins, pwede sila magpalit every short rest, long rest?
Long rest wizard.
Nice. Okay. So, nagpalit ka nung
Nice.
isang long rest, nagpalit ka, naglagay ka ng gentle repose. Tapos, gano'ng katagal si gentle repose?
Days yun eh.
Touch 10 days.
10 days.
10 days.
Oo,
Okay.
oo.
And then, after mo makast, that's good, perfect. No need for a freezer. Nakast mo siya with the gentle repose. You then shifted back to a different spell or did you keep gentle repose there? 3 days naman to eh. Every long rest, pwede ka magpalit-palit, di ba?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Anong ipapalit mo? Okay. Kung meron ka nang ipapalit, ikaw na bahala kung anong ipapalit mo. Okay? Okay? Okay. Tapos, gotcha. Okay? Noted? You were all summoned by Manshun himself, the current Open Lord of Waterdeep. You meet Summer, and Summer gives you all her thanks after completing your mission. And at the same time, receiving the proof of Nihilor's demise, this preserved head was given to some of Summer's other agents.
Nice.
And now Summer accompanies all of you towards the next part of our story. Pupunta kayo ng Castle Waterdeep. If you guys don't know where that is, it is right here.
Nice. No!
Mamaya pa yun, mamaya pa yun.
Mamaya yun. Ano tayo ngayon? Castle trip. Okay? Tapos magkakaroon tayo ng ganito. For fun. Okay? Changing maps.
Yung Chadwalk.
Summer, while you guys are walking, Summer doesn't really say anything.
Yeah, we shouldn't discuss the mission in open.
And now, we finally reach the end of this area, and you successfully enter the chambers of the Open Lord. They know who you are. You're surrounded by multiple knights. And
May I ask DM what's Manshun's first name again?
you guys don't know his name. All
Oh,
except
okay.
Manshun.
Okay. Okay then.
And you finally reach this area. The sound of heavy doors open up as you enter this space. And you hear this almost like a very subtle chant going on in the whole area.
Okay. Fancy.
You guys see your tokens?
Yes.
Michael?
Yes.
What do you guys want to do next? Also, the doors behind you, they close.
Alright, let's be in our best behavior, everyone. And Felix will start to walk with Thuzad and the others.
Okay.
Dahan-dahan lang si Tuzad.
Parang I'm fixing up my clothes a little bit as much as possible. Parang when we were summoned, I was grooming myself like a cat.
Kasama nyo rin pala to.
Where's the... Ayun, si Summer. So yeah, I follow Summer.
Uy, si Melin na yan.
Pre, wala tayong token na Summer, pre. We're using what we can, brother.
Si Melin na yan,
Hindi mo ba nakita yan before, ano? Kasi bumalik ka na nung nasa loob na sila ng nasa loob na sila nung dungeon.
He was late for the initial meeting.
Left and right, you could see multiple chattering going on. As if they're whispering about you.
Oh, ang dami palang tao. I thought it was just the guards.
There's a lot of people in there, brother. Let's go with ano bang magandang ito.
Wait. Are we supposed to...
Nope, loud. Ayoko ng music. No. Walang ambient music na yung murmurings lang ng
Ambience ng murmuring. Na hindi creepy.
Oo. So anyway, that's what's happening. Fizzlebang, one of the armored knights in front of you looks at you and then says the dog stays here.
She's part of our team.
The dog stays. Pero hindi mo siya mapapasok dito. That I'm telling you now.
They would not let a fucking horse. Imagine that, though.
Behave yourself, girl. I'll be back.
You see Drool goes into the side, tapos alam mo yung nag-circle around, umikot, tapos sabay humiga. Nag-flop.
Flop. I love when pets do that.
Okay. At some point, as you get here on top of the steps, you then see sitting on the throne is a man clad in black, and he has this golden gauntlet.
Thanos.
Kaya ka rin niyang i-Thanos snap.
Nice.
Try natin, Michael. Alam mo yung tinatawag na finger of death at saka yung power word kill.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate. Pre. Try natin, pre.
Oh, no.
Try natin. You can always try.
You feel hidden. You can always try. Are you sure about that?
You always you see this guy, right? And the moment that you guys get here, are you guys this far apart? I just wanted to confirm, are you guys this far apart?
Where's wait lang, where am I? Here. No, I want to be right behind Tuzad.
Ayan, sa malapit kay Summer.
Oy, si Tuzad, yung nag-joke ng Thanos, bakit tayo humarap niyan?
Yes.
Halika na, let's follow Summer. Let's stay close to Summer.
Sorry.
Ayaw mag-frontline yan.
Sorry. Kumambyo lang.
Cambia online.
Do you have my picture ba si Manchu?
Summer stops here. And may picture si Manshun. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Thank you.
This is what he looks like, good sirs. Oh no, ang pangit ng quality. Let me look it up yung actual source book, ha? Source book. Wait lang, guys. Kailangan kong hanapin yung mismong character sheet niya.
Si Mansion. Mansion.
Manchun.
Anchon.
Oh, siya ba yung yung naka-robe dati na sinend mo sa
Ito siya. Ganito yung tsura niya. Sending it to session notes.
Si
Yan siya nga.
Saan? Oh, session notes.
Session notes, session notes.
Oh,
Di-
medyo pretty boy pala to eh.
That's what he looks like.
Pretty, pretty boy.
Okay. As soon as you guys get here, there is this silence as Manchun raises up his hand. Every voice suddenly stops. All the murmuring. All you could hear is the voice of this man in front of you as he says, "Welcome, Lady Amkathra." You see Amkathra just bow. Si Summer, she just bows.
Pistol Bang, that's the same.
Si Felix, he also bows.
Nagbow din siya, no? Si Tuzan, pero mabagal.
Old man. Oh, yung likod ko.
Sinabi sa inyo ni Manchun na I have received your reports that there is a distinct confusion within the ranks of Xanathar at the moment, and that we very much appreciate. And as such, all of you shall be awarded handsomely by the state. You will all be given 500 gold pieces each, courtesy of Waterdeep, as a thanks by the city for foiling the plans of the Beholder. So, from that point, you guys could add 500 gold na sa inventory ninyo.
Let's
go. I love money. Thank you. Thanks, boss.
However,
Ah.
is there anything else that I might be able to help you with? Tapos sinabi nagsalita si Summer, surely this is not the only reason why you have summoned us. Si Manchun, now the open lord of Waterdeep, then responds to Summer, quick-witted as always. That is correct. It has come to my attention that the previous residents of a tavern in Trollskull Alley was involved in some heinous crimes related to Leral Silverhand, your former friends, Summer. Now, you being the only existing and legitimate owner of the tavern, unfortunately, that would not be enough to keep the tavern up and running. So, here's my proposition. I propose that your group reside in that tavern and make it your bastion.
Yes! Bastion!
Nice.
This has been almost a year counting.
You will be funded by the Zentarim. You will be funded by the city.
all resources will be available for you. However, you must first prove your worth. Though I may be an open lord, a lot of the leaders of Waterdeep, you see Summer, alam mo yung nag-glance si Summer left and right? And then there are these other robed juries on the sides. You know that they are all part of some sort of like a group of politicians, of important people who still influence yung decision making ni Manshun.
So
Manshun continues. He continues. Yeah, ano yan?
I was going to ask out of character lang. So parang like now that he's operating not in the shadows but openly, he's actually held. Parang there's limits na to his power. Although this is it is a new source of a new avenue for his power. There are parang like limiting factors of the government and shit.
Meron pa rin. Pero
Meron
they
pa rin.
do have, they still hold a lot of power
Influence.
sa,
I see.
mismo, sa buong city mismo.
Okay, thank you.
So, Manshun then continues and says,
We must first prove to the city how capable your team is. After all, a lot of them are not really residents of Waterdeep. They were just summoned here. So, I have a job for you. After the events caused by World's End releasing the Black Dragon into our midst, unfortunately, the trails of that huge mistake has left a trail of death and decay in the city. A lot of undead in the graveyard is currently starting to rally. We know that they are undead, they do not think. They're supposed to be easy work. However, one of my confidants has given me information that there seems to be something puppeteering the undead. I task your elite force to investigate and get rid of the cause, no matter what. Should you accept and should you prove your worth, completing this mission, bilang lumakas yung boses ni Manshun, I believe no one will have any objections. You hear this almost like a very low reverberating sound across the hallway, sort of like the strength of his power as a spellcaster.
Ooh.
Because you are the only full spellcaster to Zod, do me an Arcana check with advantage.
Okie dokie. Arcana with advantage. Rolling. That is a 19.
19, wonderful. If you were to gauge the ability or the combat prowess of the open lord in front of you, he is in no doubt much stronger than Xanathar.
Wow. Like no doubt about it. Damn.
So, Summer then moves forward, and then she turns to the side. And answers Manshun. With all due respect, my lord, it is up to my group to decide if they wish to take this task on, not mine.
Ah, if that's the case, do you accept the task?
Yes, sir. Sabi ni Felix agad.
I mean,
Fizzlebang approved. Felix approved. How about the two?
Ah, sasabihin sasabihin niya ito sa yes, my liege.
Summer then smiles and then looks back at Manchun. I guess that's your answer. And Manchun responds, wonderful. Then you shall all depart immediately. Get rid of this plague that affects us all. You should see multiple soldiers guarding the entrances and the exits. Once you go in, prepare for a fight.
you got it,
Look.
boss.
And of course, simply ask for assistance and they should give you some resources right on the field.
Hello?
Ooh.
Yep.
Nice.
Hello?
Hello, Sean.
Yes. I got my internet started to fritz out. I couldn't hear what you said. Next, he said, and of course, if you ask,
If you ask the people there, yung mga soldiers, they should provide some assistance in the form of material. Sorry, in the form of resources.
Nawala ulit siya.
Nawala ulit siya, guys. Brother's internet is giving up.
Nawala din siya sa
No.
DBA.
No, you have to go to PHP 2024 kasi I'm not entirely sure if they're updated. So, it usually says on the spell naman kung pwede mo siyang i-unsummon. Kung wala, talagang existing siya there hanggang mamatay siya.
Yung find familiar, pwede mo siya temporarily unsummon eh. Baka may
Wala
ganyan din
ako,
sa
di ba?
Vice City na ano.
Wala.
No, contact yung ano
Dami
eh. Mhm.
Hindi rin siya concentration, so hindi mo siya pwedeng i-stop concentration. Okay. So, do you guys want to depart or are you guys going to wait
Yes.
for ano? Dahil mukhang ano si Sean eh.
Let's go.
Probing problems.
Nagbaw si Fizaban kay Mansion.
At this point, you guys all exit and Drool follows you as well, Fizzlebang.
Yes.
And paglabas ninyo, andun na rin naghihintay si Madsen.
Oh. Enlarge reduce.
Reduce
Pero
yung pangalan.
concentration yun.
Meron. Yes, meron.
Kaya so, ang problema, kapag nireduce mo siya, hindi mo na siya mahasakyan.
Oo, pares kayong medium.
Okay. You guys go dun sa sa next destination ninyo?
Yes, sir.
Nalungkot naman ako. Walang nag-deny. Nung task,
Loyal si Fizzlebang kay Summer eh.
pwede niyong i-deny. Binigay nga ni Summer sa inyo yung reins kung accept niyo or hindi.
Oo. Baka mamaya bigla na lang kami lahat maging aboy.
Hindi, tatanungin niya sa'yo, bakit ayaw mong tanggapin? Diba? Yun ang magiging tanong doon,
Feel like
bakit?
it.
So, sino pang wala? Si Sean lang ang wala, no? Okay, 3 players. Let's fucking. You guys travel to the east. You have been given instructions, and the place that you have to go to is somewhere to the far east. Dito siya. Kita niya ba tong ano na to? Sphere?
Here, yan. Cemetery.
Yes. It's called the City of the Dead. And the reason behind that is because most of the houses there are now unoccupied. Kumaga ano na siya, it's a branch of the city that is no longer being wala nang residents.
Abandoned na siya.
Ang problema, nandyan din yung graveyard. Okay. Travel, ano ulit tayo? Fast travel ulit tayo.
Hindi ko makita yung character ko.
Wala
Fast
kayong
travel.
character dito sa ano. Okay. As you arrive in the location, you start to hear multiple chattering.
I thought this place abandoned.
What I missed.
Nagano na
Hello.
kayo? Naglalakad na
Okay.
kayo papunta ron sa ano, sa City of the Dead.
Okay,
The
thanks.
eastern side. It's on the eastern side of Waterdeep.
East side.
Tapos ano siya, East Coast tayo ngayon.
East Side represent! We the best music! We the best music!
Okay. Tapos I may summon your token.
East side.
On the way, Amkathra will, or Summer will detach from the group and continue and tells all of you that she is going to start filing the paperwork. She then says,
Maybe.
she tells all of you, I have complete trust that you will complete this mission. And also, may binigay siya sa inyong lahat.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small pin.
Small pool.
Parang siyang parang brooch.
Mm-hmm.
So, the pin is decorated with a silver and a gemstone. And, one second. I'm trying to find a picture na kung meron.
At may uncut symbol.
Hindi siya hindi siya Amcatra symbol. But anyway, wala akong makita magandang picture. What you see in the pin is some sort of like a raven. Pero ano siya, it's made of pure silver. Tapos meron siyang maliit na gemstone for the eye of the raven.
Ragnarok, bro.
Tinanong ka ni Summer, who's that?
Silver Raven with gem. Lalagay siya sa custom item, no?
Yep.
Ayan.
You can put it on your custom item.
Silver Raven team.
Lahat kami meron.
Lahat kayo meron. Even si Drul binigyan.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you.
Nice. Nilagay niya sa collar.
Yung mga rolls ni Drul's always higher than Fizzlebang.
Oo. Siya talaga yung yung PC.
Ha? Hindi pre, custom item siya. Matad ka lang ng custom item. It's not a magic item, brother.
Silver Raven pin. Does it have is it weightless DM? Considered weightless?
It's weightless. It's considered weightless.
Thank you.
Parang may nakita kong Tonberry.
Basta nasa equipment namin yan. Thank you.
Green, green gem sa eyes? Or, red gem? Or
It's blue. Thank you for
Blue.
asking.
blue gem? That's...
Blue gem eyes. Okay.
Equip.
Okay, so you're now here. You finally arrive. What do you guys do?
So,
Let's
um,
on those and that thing.
Oh, wait, this is where we fought the Black Dragon. It's still loading though.
Mm.
The tokens are all loading.
Ah,
Dude, my internet is shitting itself.
itatouch ni Tuzad yung staff niya. Yung tip ng staff niya. Tapos magkakasya ng light.
Okay. You got it.
Ayun, I see the guards. Phoenix will tell the others, come on, I see the guards. And then he will approach.
Lord Macron said that they can give us some resources, right?
That's what he said, yep. Hey, guard! Over here. Sabi ni Felix.
Commander, they're here. They're here. Yes. I guess you're the reinforcements, yeah?
That will be us.
You guys are confused.
No, we're them.
You are the reinforcements, right?
Yes.
We're the ones that are sent to deal with the undead, yeah?
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so have you eaten? Yes, no, maybe.
DM, have we eaten yet today?
I could it.
You tell me.
I damn it, have to reestablish connection na naman. Felix actually, not yet.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah,
Okay.
not yet, actually.
Wonderful. If you haven't eaten yet, then you are just in time. We are about to eat our meal. Everyone, come.
Okay. Felix is kind of confused. Like, isn't there something more pressing to deal with right now? But then again, okay. Free food is free food.
Okay. He scrounges up and opens up yung mga ano dito, yung mga chests, tries to get whatever he can. And then as he faces your direction, he then sets up a couple of things. 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Alam ko meron dito nun eh. Ito na lang. Let's say na meron siya biglang sinet up. Parang Monster Hunter.
Set up na lang yung porta pot niya.
Oo, porta-pot.
Porta stove.
Sets it up. And then says, okay, our daily soldier's ration is ready. Who would want some?
Yeah, over here. Oh no.
Excuse me, what happened? I thought you guys wanted to eat. And now the food is getting cold.
Yeah, yun, DM. Felix is going to... DM Felix will step up and then he'll ask for a bowl or whatever it is they're handing out.
Here you go. Gives you a
Bowl, and then you hear this very satisfying splush
Mhm.
on the bowl.
Alright, Felix, may spoon kasama DM.
meron.
Okay, the Felix will start eating.
The moment you take that first bite, you felt good. You felt
Nice.
warm and cozy.
Oh, this is good. Kudos.
Right? I know, right? You know what I call it? Porridge.
No, this is good porridge.
Boil rice, boil water, then you get porridge. Yeah?
Pretty simple. Can't go wrong with that.
I know. Some
Felix
of these men say they don't like it, they don't like it, and then some of them say, oh, it's gonna be much better if you use wheat instead. Like, fuck that.
Rice porridge. Lugo.
How about you? Who's your buddy? Who's your buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. Tapos you hear the sound of tak 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 tak. I think meron tayo nandito, di ba? Meron yata
Yeah.
first dito eh. Let me see if I check. Meron. Ayan o. Tapos lumabas si ano. Ano ba natin yun? Oh no, hindi natin siya nagawing unique. Let me redo it. Madsen. Okay. Make unique. Mads and boom. Are you sure that that thing eats porridge?
Felix will also whisper, "Are you sure that thing eats?" Period.
Okay. Oh, okay, if you're sure, here you go. Follows you. Tak, tatak, tatak, tatak. Okay. The city guard takes notice of this. Hey, how about you're not gonna eat? Okay. How about the rest of you?
Do you have
Felix is, sarap ng kain ni Felix.
Okay. How about si Fizzlebank and si Tuzad?
Do
Nakatingin
you
siya.
have meat?
You have what?
Meat.
Sasabihin niya,
Ulam daw.
Meat.
Ano ka sabihin ni Tuzad?
sasabihin ito sa I'm sorry, but may I ask, aren't your other comrades in danger right now as well?
Okay, going straight to the business. I like that. Well, technically, yes, but also we can't really do anything about it. And we are basically barricaded all the entrances and exits to the place. That's the best that we can do. We don't even know if there are survivors, but at least we know that we are now currently alive and well. So, do you want porridge or not?
Would like to have some porridge, please.
Tapos si Drool, tsaka si Fizzlebang. Ano tanong mo? Meat?
May I have some meat? Or is
Ah,
this all you got?
Tough luck. Unfortunately, we don't really have meat. We are moving on the go, and meat spoils very fast. You know.
Let's try the porridge.
Wonderful. Here you go. Gives you a bowl of porridge. Everyone who has eaten will get 4 temporary HP.
Oh,
Yay,
nice.
that's HP's HP.
Hindi kasama si Zarul.
But your horse does.
Si Madsen meron.
Kumain na dito sa gilid sila Drew.
Oo.
Ayun naman. Iwalay. Gusto kong po dito sa fountain.
Tapos sinabi niya sa inyo, so, it is nighttime. Normally, I would say it's really a bad time to try and do this during the night. But, what are your suggestions?
We kill the undead.
What was that, Fizzlebang? Out of
We
character.
kill the undead.
We killed the undead. Please. There's a little bit of urgency, yeah.
Sinabi sa inyo nung city guard, I don't mean to be rude and I don't doubt your abilities, but a lot of my men have died when we tried to do this during the night. And even during the day, it's still as lethal. But it's just that during the night, it's pretty hard to see them, you know?
Oh. You have a point. Oh.
We may have to wait until sunrise. Sabi ni Felix. He's still, swallowing and chewing.
I mean, it's up to you.
Where can we sleep again?
Ah, well, I mean, you can sleep there on the floor.
Oh, okay. I'm used to it.
Felix stretches and then loafs like a cat on the edge of the fountain. His limbs disappear underneath his body.
Okay.
Si Drew nag-curl up tapos natulog si Fizzle lang katabi. Ginawa siyang bed.
Transform! Oh.
Wait, sorry. So you cast the spell again.
In the form of a celestial.
So gumamit ka ulit ng spell slot to recast it? Wala akong dineclare.
I think he means that he used a free one to get Madsen in the current instance. But does that mean that you'll resummon him this time with another? How many free spell castings do you have? One lang, right?
Okay. I want to be clear. Is Madsen a Fae bago kayo nakarating dito? Or hindi? No, what I'm saying is, now that you're now here, you have been long resting 3 times now, 3 days na. Is Madsen still Fae? Ngayon mo pa lang siya papalitan, which means, since, if I get this correctly, Madsen has been existing since lumabas kayo ng dungeon. Tapos, ngayon na nakalabas na kayo ng dungeon, and meron ka na ulit, nag-long rest na kayo 3 times,
you now have that free cast again, and now you're using that to change the element, the species type. Tama? Okay, clear. Celestial, no? Okay. Alam mo, para cool, merong alternative na itsura eh. Gamitin ko nga ito. Wait, no? Masyadong masyadong...
It's huge!
Damn!
Siya yung pre, siya yung sa basketball, siya yung alam mong naninigo.
Nababal yan.
Otherworldly Steed, Celestial version.
Nakita niya ba? Yung nagtuturo sa kanya.
Yes. He's golden now.
He's now
Got
gold.
blonde. Wow, he became blonde instead of rainbow.
Oh, kapag fake ka ng
Okay.
rainbow.
Gay.
Ga. So, from where you are, you also notice, medyo malapit ka dyan, Zarul. You notice a couple of moaning sounds coming from the other side of this thicket. Oh yeah. Oh, that's normal. They don't go past those plants. They are too stupid to know.
Felix on. Do we all hear that, DM?
Yep.
Felix on ropes. Oh,
Oh, you think this is the first day that we've been here? You're welcome. And ano sinasabi ni Felix?
yeah. Felix also, parang he overheard that, and he had the same thoughts as Zarul, and he's like, He goes on the other side of the fountain to find a comfortable place to long rest. Away from the probs. Last thing Felix wants right now is to be nearby if a horde suddenly pushes through the leads or something.
Okay. Sige. So, yun si Michael nag-start ulit ng instance. Okay. Out of nowhere, you all suddenly heard a loud crash.
Oh,
I think
that's
we can
exactly what
use
Felix was thinking about. DM, I'm sorry, just for my note taking, may I ask, how long ago was the Black Dragon appearance with World's End fighting it here? How many months ago?
I'll answer that question.
Okay.
I'll answer that later. It's not
Off the top of your head.
it's not
sige.
relevant for this at the moment. So
Okay, thanks.
also, wait, how would you know? Because wala naman dito si di ba? Nung during the time of the Black Dragon fight.
Oh, I thought like that was like, because that was like a, big event. People would have known. I thought like it was on the news.
Oh yeah,
That we
people would have known, pero kung hindi naman alam ng character mo.
Okay. I thought lang for my note taking how many months ago the attack was, and how long the undead have been steering since.
So it's roughly around, I think, half a year. If I'm correct. Kasi 'di ba after ng Black Dragon event, 'di ba nagkaroon kayo ng in between, may time
Yes.
skip.
Mhm.
So it's like
Okay.
half a year more or less. Kasi in real time, wala pa kayong isang buwan sa sa dungeon.
Yeah. The Dungeon of the Mad Mage is, it's only been a few weeks for us, right?
Oh, a few weeks pa lang.
Thanks.
So at the most, kasama yung pag-akyat ninyo tsaka yung 5 days na nag-rescue, etc.
Mhm.
I would say like mga half a year,
Nice, thanks.
more or less. Okay. So that loud just happened, and then you hear multiple people screaming. And now, actually, I want to see if I could.
And then
Yes, it's a
screaming.
loud sound. And a lot of screaming as well. Wonder if we could do this.
Oh, yun.
Pangit naman to. No, I don't want that. It's too ano. It's too happy.
It's too hype.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so as the loud sound echoes throughout the area, and andyan kayo ngayon, mga locations ninyo.
Mhm.
So nakita na guys, there's like this loud, sorry, not loud. There was this. Ano yun, Michael?
I'm sorry. No.
So there was this sort of like a dust cloud of multiple debris flying here on the other side. Like there's this like a daming biglang nag-shatter na pieces of wood, and you could hear a lot of heavy footsteps. Followed by a very loud, disgruntled roar.
Yeah, I don't think we're waiting till sunrise.
Tinanong ka nung city guard, "Are you even hearing yourself? Are you a fucking idiot?" Tapos tumakbo na siya rito. Before you could do anything else, back ka down. Guys, everyone roll for initiative.
Initiative.
Inisyatibo.
Natural 1.
That is 18.
Are you okay with that? Are you okay with your initial would be 6 total if you want to switch with me. Thanks again. Thanks, dude. Yes, I would like to switch with you. So mine is now 18. Yours is 6. $20 pala. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait lang. Bakit pa may advantage sa initiative?
Probably one of your items.
Okay yan. Sige. Ay, oo nga, no. Alala ko tuloy. Yun nga pala, papalitan ko pa pala yun.
Michael, it's been 3 weeks!
Alam mo, minsan si Michael kasi napapansin ko, hindi siya hindi niya ginagalaw yung
Character sheet.
character or yung book kapag hindi D&D day.
Yes. Totoo. I have also noticed this, Michael. Michael, I have been reading the PHB for fun. You should try it sometime.
Yeah.
See, Michael, he's been at this for years, bro. He's been doing this longer than I have. Ikaw, by he finished the whole campaign. He finished Cats of Strahd to level 20. Michael, wala kang excuse. Wala ka lang. You're unemployed like me. You should be, We're both unemployed bongs.
Brother.
I mean,
It's not wrong,
I
right?
can read it sometimes.
It's not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, guys. So, to show you what you're just to give you a good view of what you're seeing.
Wait, I need a grave crawler. Grave crawler.
Si Pudge!
Uy,
Yan ang
ang
itsura
dami
ng
nila,
kalaban ninyo.
sir.
Oh no, it's a boomer! Boomer!
Hindi napapansin ng dalawa, meron lang nasa likod nila.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Dapat nakaharap yan. Dapat nakaharap yan. Yay! Aware sila, aware sila, aware sila.
Walking dead.
Aware naman sila.
Uh, yeah.
Ano, kapag nag-evaporate yung liquid,
Ay,
Nagiging
nako.
gas.
Ay, nako. Ay, nako ra. It's a kind of undead na higher CR. I can't remember what it does though. Basta it's separate from a zombie. Different stat block.
Yun, much better.
It's either ghoul or gas, but one of those two stinks. They like have a damaging rot or something. Like just smelling them makes damage or something.
Ay, stat block na yun.
Isn't that common knowledge for adventurers?
Di,
And also, I'm not sure kung gas or
Common ba
ghoul
siya
yan.
dapat dito diyan?
hindi siya ano. Anong tanong mo? Anong sinasabi mo?
I don't remember kung ghast or ghoul. I was just explaining lang to Mads. Ghast or ghoul is not quite a zombie, but different kind of undead, and they stink. One of their features is either ghast or ghoul, one of those two. Basta they stink, and it has like a damaging smell or something.
I mean,
That's what I remember these.
they all stink because they're all undead.
That's true. They all stink.
I don't understand what you're... What do you mean? What do you mean?
Lahat sila, they smell.
Lahat sila, they smell. So, there's a total ng ganyang kadami.
Ang
Unfortunately.
dami. Wow.
That's a
Asan si
lot.
Drool?
Wow, up to I?
Where's Drool? I don't see Drool.
Nakay Fizzlebank.
Ah, ayun. Tangin. Magkapangto.
Hirap ng fireball eh.
Okay. Hindi nag-record yung mga initiative ninyo. Felix, what did you get?
I switched with Zerul, so I got 20.
20, okay. Fizzleback.
9.
Zod?
19.
Zarul? Okay. So for the initiative count, we were gonna start with G, followed by... sorry, hindi pala G. E and then F. Yes. E and F, followed by Felix, followed by the City Guard, followed by D and then I, followed by Tazad, followed by D and A,
Kaya lang.
followed by C and then Fizzleban,
Go Fizzlebank.
followed by B, H, and Zarul.
What was Drew's initiative? Was it higher than yours, Fizzlebank? As usual.
Hindi, ano siya, di ba? Magkasunod
Mount
sila.
siya eh. Oo.
Okay. Okay.
So, top of the round, it's gonna be Gast E.
Ooh, bilis niya.
Gast E. This one starts to, alam mo yung parang parang rabid creature,
That's Scuttle.
and then dashes. Yung sobrang parang para siyang naging tawag dito, World War Z zombie.
Ah.
Gast F does the same. Felix, you're up.
Felix will use the bonus action dash to use 45 feet of movement over here, and then another 45 in this direction. This is I have 10 more feet. Unfortunately, I'm not close enough to reach the target, but then I'll hold back here muna. I decided to hold back here. Para like just for the flavor, I'm running really fast, but then when I get here, para I stop dead on my tracks, seeing that a whole horde of undead are here all of a sudden. And then I look behind me, and then I said, "Trouble!" I look to the yung kasama ko.
Okay. The city guards start to move on their turn. They're currently engaged in combat. They're all running here. Gas D starts to, almost like a rabid creature, climbs over the wall into the thicket fence. And then dashes, tatagos dun sa thicket. You hear the sound of the thicket just scrunching up. Tapos biglang merong mukha ng zombie that just passes through it. And it's a cross. This other one does the same, but only lands up until here. Twice the movement speed sa thicket. To Zad, you're up.
Okay. Pupunta si Tuzad, nakita niya ganyan na lapit ko. Zombie. Tuzad will cast Frostbite.
Towards?
Ano pangalan nito?
Hold up.
Zombie. Ay, hindi. Gas D.
Okay, this one. Pwede mo ring ituro, Michael. Press mo T, as in tango. Tapos magiging cursor, magiging pointer siya.
Oh!
Bing!
Okay?
Yes.
Nga pala.
Instead of hardware problems.
So, Frostbite.
Sige, Firebolt na lang.
Ano ba talaga,
Firebolt.
Ulti?
Michael? Ano ba talaga?
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Bolt.
Cantrip.
Bolt.
Cantrip. Okay. Roll to hit.
That is a nat 20.
Oy!
Wow!
Nice.
Also, by the way, for some reason, lahat ng mga rolls nyo sa akin hindi naglo-load. So, sabihin nyo na lang sa akin. Yeah. Sabihin nyo na lang sa akin kung anong ano nyo, ha? Kung anong na-roll ninyo.
Yes.
So, roll your damage. Yes, sir. We heard you. Roll damage.
Okay. Nag-auto for D10 yung fire damage.
Oo.
Yes, because it's a critical.
That is a 12 fire damage.
Noise.
Taken.
Sarap.
Taken.
Tapos the target must make a Constitution saving throw. Ay, hindi pala. Sorry. Oh,
Anything else,
okay
Michael?
na yun. Sorry. 12
Anything
fire
else?
damage. Sasabihin na, you guys need to get to safety now. Ganun. Sinabi niya doon sa guard na katabi niya, si city guard.
Gas G hears this firebolt going off on the side and then starts to move and dash across the thick bushes. Gonna be twice movement speed pagdating dito. 5 40 10. Ghast A does the same, but forward, and then starts to attack yung city guard na nandito. The city guard unfortunately does not survive a single attack from the Ghast. And the city guard just perishes, lies down on the ground as the Ghast starts to eat the city guard.
Hindi naman siya
Ghast C
nagtaturn. No?
Don't
moves
give me
forward,
ideas.
goes here, and attacks one of the city guards, and the same thing happens. This is the banger up.
I have no choice. I have to do this.
Fireball!
Hindi.
Did I
A
stutter?
piece of stone,
Ay!
20 feet.
Okay.
Eto. Spike row.
Spike growth. Ang spike growth, di ba? Square siya, hindi circle.
Yeah. Square. 20 by 20.
Oh, may square na tayo. May na tayo eh.
Oh.
Yan.
Ayun. Paano yan?
Ilagay mo lang, 20 by 20.
Doon sa pinaka-left,
Oh, back shoulder.
But Spike
There
Growth's
you
a
go.
spear, right?
Ay,
Sige, tinatanong ko kung square ba siya or sphere.
It's a
Parang spear
spear.
dapat. Spear. Yeah.
Okay.
Spear.
Okay.
Yung kanina. 20.
Wait, bakit ang daming Sino ba yung kay Ralph dyan?
Eto.
Okay.
Yan, 20.
Noted.
Tapos,
More or less?
na lang. Ay, hindi ko siya ma-move. Pwede siya move.
Na ka na siya eh?
Puntang north ng konti. Para
Ah?
kasha dun. Sa edge lang, parang mapunta lang sa edge tong isa.
Ganito?
Hindi. Yung other side. Yung
Parang
other
other-
side din. Ay, sige. Ulitin ko
Like
yun.
this. Parang ganito.
Oo.
Parang ganito?
Yes. Yan.
Nice.
Okay.
And the tube.
Gas B moves. Gas H also moves, dashes. 26, 25. Okay. Zero rock.
Nice.
Hanggang anong oras yung meeting?
Ang ganda niyan, ha?
Oh, thanks. Especially
Ano yung area? Ano yung aura area mo? 10 ta din? 30? Ooh, that's
huge.
good.
Palagay.
it's a 30 feet
Tapos
surround you.
nagpa-follow sa'yo yung aura, no?
Okay, so 30 feet is literally 6 squares, di ba?
Mm-hmm.
Alam mo, ito na lang. Square na lang gamitin natin. So, 1, 2, 3. Kung 30 feet, dapat, kung ito yung square, dapat yung gitna niya is also, 30 feet. 1, 10, 20. Sige lang, go lang. Ikaw naman.
It's turning sorry.
He's yipping out.
Oh, so... Okay, thank you. So kung tama ako, 60 feet by 60 feet dapat yung square, no? Kung square.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Ganda. Ang ganda ng ng ano na yan. Ng
Laki.
ability na yan. Ano yun? Ability or spell?
Well,
Damn.
Lagay natin
basta
ito para
anyone
kay
within 30 feet of him has what's that? Extra radiant damage ba?
Mm.
Extra
Per
per hit.
weapon attack mo.
Uy, nice. Kasama mo ng unarmed strike doon? Yes.
Considered weapon naman ng unarmed strike, di ba?
Nice. Sarap.
Ayan. Ayan yung gitna.
Nice.
Ay, wala pa ng square.
Oo.
O,
Kasi sa
tangina.
kanya nga pala yung ano, no, center. So 65 by 65.
Dapat 65 by 65. Tama. Mamaya ako na ayusin. Anyway,
Oo.
the Gravecaller moves forward, pushing the Ghast aside. The Ghast be lying prone. And pagdating niya rito, you noticed immediately that for a big thing, this one moves very fast.
Ooh.
It takes a swing towards the city guard in front, and the city guard's top half immediately is sent flying towards Felix.
Ang sakit.
Oh,
Top of his body
shit.
na lang. And then he starts moving forward. Does the same thing towards ito sa city guard na nagpakain sa inyo ng ano. And this guy suddenly did a downward, almost like a hammer fist towards the city guard. And the next thing that you see is his upper half suddenly gets scrunched up with his lower half.
Oh, fuck.
Tapos yung mga bituka niya lumabas na lang sa ibaba.
Good. Good gods.
But it's not yet done.
Oh,
For its
shoot.
third attack, it attacks you, Felix.
Okay. From that range?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So, first
Yeah.
attack is gonna be... that's not gonna hit, I think. That's a 17.
Nope.
Woo! You see that this attack is made up of, it's like yung mga tentacles sa kamay niya, and then it starts to almost like clamp up into some sort of like a claw. But then you manage to dodge it, shaving a few whiskers and fur from your face. It was very,
Oh.
very accurate. Okay, one more round, guys, and then we're gonna end the session. Gasti,
Oh.
this is the top of round number 2. Gasti moves towards you, Felix. Circles around and goes towards you, and then it attacks. That is a 23 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Please take 7 points of piercing damage and 13 points of necrotic.
13?
Yes.
Okay.
Ouch.
13 necrotic. Oh, they hit hard. Sabi ni Felix.
No wonder namatay kagad yung ano.
Uh-oh.
This one moves here and then starts seeing more inside. Instead uses the dash action and runs towards here. Pamunta sa'yo, Zarul. Felix, you're up.
Felix is going to start first with the smaller ones. Gast E. So he's going to attack unarmed.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20 for 11 force damage. Please do
11
a
first.
please do a strength or yes, plus 1d4 radiant. Thanks for pointing that out. That's a 2 radiant.
2 radiant. Okay. Taken. Tapos, anong save?
Strength or dexterity, your choice.
Or grappling?
Against DC
Okay.
17.
Okay, that is a 16. It is currently grappled.
Okay. I immediately start dragging it away from the. Am I moving my token? My tail part for a second.
Okay.
Anyway, I move away sana from the creature.
Okay, hindi
you know what?
may alert ka ba or may ano ka ba? Meron ka bang parang speedy something?
Speedy.
Kasi mag-opportunity sa itong grave caller.
What? So it's a melee
May
from 10
reach siya.
from 10
May
feet.
reach siya.
Oh fuck.
Di ba na-ataka niya kanina?
Shit.
Opportunity
I thought it was a
yan.
ranged hit. Okay,
Okay.
then I will... I'll stay. I guess I'll have no choice. Shit, guys, I'm not very tanky. So that helped. I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
Sandil. Ang ito ng atake niya sa'yo, ito yung parang tentacles niya. Yung left arm niya.
Okay. No, you know what? What I'll do is I'll use my bonus action to disengage.
Oh, step of the
Okay.
wind.
Yes.
Okay,
I'll use Step of the Wind to disengage with a focus point so that I can also dash as well.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Saan mo dadalhin?
Wait lang, just removing the focus point so I don't forget. Confirm. And that means I have 90 feet of movement, so I'm going to go all the way over here.
Di na
Within
lang.
the... Yeah. I just drag him all the way.
Okay.
Parang, and for flavor, since I disengaged, parang I'm dodging its attempts to attack me at the same time while I'm dragging him.
clarification,
Parang I'm ducking and weaving.
For
Yes.
clarification, Felix, saan mo siya gustong ilagay? Dito or dito? O nasan siya ngayon?
No, over here where he cannot reach the Tangard.
Okay.
Right here,
Okay.
where he is now.
Alright.
And I'll use my second attack. Yes?
Okay, second attack. Okay, good. I was about to ask.
Yeah, I use my second attack action with advantage. That's gonna be 24 to hit for another 8 force damage plus...
Plus, lahat ng attacks,
One.
no, Mads?
Basta within 30
Nice.
feet.
plus 1
Very
radiant damage.
Perfect, okay. Taken.
Laking area nun, no?
I know, 65 by
Yes.
65.
Gundo.
Uh-oh.
So, anything else?
That's my turn.
Sabihin natin na ito.
Ano? So hindi na ako kasama. Ayan. Okay, thanks.
Wait lang. Grabe yung tangina, 30 feet. Par! Grabe naman yan, par. Sabihin natin more or less, no? More or less, yan yung range. Gas D is, it starts within the thorns. Anong kailangan niyang gawin?
Half movement speed.
Ralph?
Ralph. Hello?
Yun.
Wala si Ralph, guys!
Yun.
Nakamute! It's...
Na-disconnect ata yung handset.
Na-DC.
Na-disconnect.
To determine yung yung...
No, they're not gonna try to determine.
Wala.
They're not
wala
gonna try to
siyang
determine.
i-roll.
Okay,
Wala
so it
siyang
just moves forward, pero may half movement speed to, no?
Yes, difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain, okay, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 3 boxes.
And
Yes. Rolling.
that means it rolls damage, right? Nice.
It took 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points. This is towards cast D. Ito yung Finarbolt kanina, di ba?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
it's red.
But after that, I mean parang, kasi the thorns look like this very, ano siya, sobrang mahirap kumilos and then it's parang kumakapit yung mga thorns. This ghast ignores that and keeps moving forward and dashes.
Oh,
Another 5 feet.
alright.
So that's 5, 10, 15,
Normal movement.
and then normal movement na umarap siya kay Tuzad.
Oh,
Ilan yung damage dun sa 5 feet?
2d4.
Go for it.
6 piercing.
6 piercing.
Nice. Nice.
Ano siya? Well, you could see na natatanggal na yung mga agnas nila. Yung mga ano nila.
Na-agnas.
Yung bits.
Undead pa rin siya. Agnas pa rin siya. Ghast Eye uses its dash to do the same thing. So, this is total of tama ba ako? Wait.
It moved through 5 blocks.
10, 15, 20, 25. 5 boxes.
That
D4. Sarap.
26
Roll high.
piercing.
26 piercing.
26.
Perfect. Very nice. So Zad, you're up. However,
seeing
You,
that,
to Zad,
yes.
Aghast has a feature. You start noticing that the smell is just intense. Being this close to one.
Ay, ito na yung
At
sabi
das-
niya.
I forgot to ano pala, Felix. Kailangan mo rin pala mag-ganito.
Oh, okay.
So,
What do we roll?
So it's a DC 10. And aside from that, it's okay. Yung sa'yo, ano, you don't have to roll it, Felix, kasi nakalimutan ko. But
Okay.
go with you to Zod. So, please roll a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
That is a 3.
Okay, 3 is a failure. Can you please roll another one? Kasi dalawa sila.
That's a 12.
Nice.
Okay. Let me put it. So, this one. As the
5 feet
start of
lang
the
ata
turn.
eh.
5 feet lang. So Zod, you are no longer affected by the stench from Ghast I, but from Ghast B, you are now poisoned.
Oh shit! Tanagast!
Yes.
Oh,
It is
bro!
Perghast. It is Perghast. So, do you know what poison does, Michael?
I have disadvantage on attack rolls.
No,
Ignores
Tazaz, this is under your turn.
conditions.
What do you do?
Lalayo si Tuzad. Gagawin niya, as a bonus action, he's gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Bakit dito sa puppet.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Misty Step, perfect.
Ganyan.
That's your bonus action. Anything else?
Yes. As for my action, I'm gonna use a Firebolt.
Firebolt, okay, towards.
Pudge.
Okay, go for it.
And Grave Caller.
Go for it.
Uy, si Pudge Dota. Uy, Philippines.
Yan, disadvantage kasi poisoned eh.
Philippines!
Uy, Philippines. No, poison
Poison
affects
condition.
your attack rolls. It makes an advantage.
Attack and ability check. Attack and ability
Ah.
check. Kasama si ability check.
That is a nat 1.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. With your nat 1, you just unfortunately lose your balance being on top of a very thin slope. And you now find yourself stuck in between. Nag-wedge
Oh.
yung paa mo.
Okay. Ano yung saving? Anong gagawin ko pag ganun? Strength? Strength saving throw?
Hindi, wala naman masamang nangyari sa'yo so far. So, Gas G sees the horse Moves forward, that's 5, 10, 2 feet.
And two.
It's not 2 feet tuloy, two boxes.
Eight piercing.
Right? Gas G takes 8 piercing damage taken. And that's the end of its turn. Gast A dashes towards the city guards.
Ooh.
It went past you, Zarul, by the way. Go for it. Nasa na yung D&D Beyond?
Kinain na ng bro.
Ilan to hit? 21? That hits. Perfect. 5 slashing, 1 radiant. Thank you. Yung talaga, sir. Gas
Yeah,
C
I have a top
does the
priest
same.
for ano, rules thing.
Does the same. Moves forward here. Ay, mali. Ang nagalaw ko yung guard. Goes here. Beside you and then attacks you, Zarul, directly. It makes a multi-attack. Oh no, sorry. Wala pala siyang multi-attack. My bad. A single attack, that
Ay.
is dirty 20.
Woo!
Okay. Please do me a Constitution saving throw, and also take 5 slashing. With a 9, you start feeling your body stiffen up. The poison from its body starts to prevent you from moving further, and you are now paralyzed.
Shit! Holy shit! You every attack against you is a advantage, and if it's from melee range, that's critical.
Oh no, my friend.
Here's your banger up.
Nakita ko yung nangyari to their world. Then, paisip siya. He just whistled. Parang may tinawag siya. Then, a pack of wolves appear in this area.
Okay.
Itong I'm using conjure animals.
Okay. Ilan ang masasamon dyan?
Ano lang, pack of wolves ang nakalagay eh. Pero ano siya, 5 feet ang occupied space. Area niya is 10 feet around the So ayan, 10 feet.
Yes po. Does it, ano ba yung Crusader Mantle? Is it a spell? Is it a concentration? Yes, mawawala siya automatically.
Oh my god!
Incapacitated condition ka, right? Ang alam ko mawawala siya eh kapag incapacitated eh. It's almost like ano.
Yeah, it says under incapacitated, no concentration. Your concentration is broken. No rules, brother. You're just out of it.
Wala ka agad si ano.
Pwedeng pack of mastiffs na lang yung masamon ko.
Maraming rules.
Flavor. Oo, maraming drool.
Maraming
Bebes,
drool. Mga drool na ano, mga drool na walang armor. Ganyan.
Oo. Whenever the pack moves within 10 feet of a creature you can see, and whenever a creature you can see enters a space within 10 feet of the pack or ends its turn there, you can force the creature to make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d10 slashing damage. Ayan.
Okay.
So, pwedeng
Mali ako ng ginawa.
magaling siya kay Drool.
Idrul? Okay, ano? Impact.
Dito muna siya tapos gagalawin ko siya.
Okay. Teka. Hindi mo siya ginalaw, diba? Kasi ano, gumamit ka na ng action and bonus action.
And
Sabi, meron
when you
ba siya?
move on your turn, you can move. You can make the pack move for 30 feet.
Okay, so Fizzle Bang, where does the Mastiff start?
Dito sa sa area ni Fizzle Bang.
Pakiping.
Dito.
Okay, it starts out
So,
there.
Matamaan niya tong dalawa. So,
Okay. So,
they have
On
to
spawn may
Dex
damage
save.
siya kagad.
yes,
Kaya
Dex save.
Okay.
Mag-save
okay.
muna sila.
Okay. Gas Eye and okay, dalawa. Here we go. First one, this is for I. That is an 8. And then Gas D is a natural 20.
Oh. 3d10 kay
Last eye.
Lagay na na half damage.
It's a hit or miss. Ganun.
Oh, hit or miss siya. Mhm.
Yeah.
Hit or miss.
I guess they never miss, yeah.
19 slashing dun sa
Toward Gas
nag-heal.
Eye. Okay.
Mhm.
19 is enough. The pack of multiple mastiffs just start to gore the Gas Eye, and the Gas Eye is gone.
Oh!
And
Ang galing.
I'm going to move the gas here.
Ay, yung image sa Mastiff?
The gas. The Mastiff.
Well, hindi naman concentration spell to, no?
So, mawawala si Spike Grove.
Mawawala na to. Okay. Okay. And then you move it there.
Mhm.
How does this
Spike
work?
siya.
Like, lahat ng madadaanan lahat?
Oo.
Okay.
Tapos magstay na siya dyan.
Okay. Question, when does the damage start? Like, immediately?
When they enter, or when the...
When they start their turn?
Oo. And
Okay.
when they end. Pero
When they end
pag
their turn.
pumasok yung spirit, sila. Magsisave na sila.
Okay, so in this case, you moved it. How does it move? Ano nagmo-move yung spirit?
When I move, so gagalaw pala muna ako. So lalayo ako. 40 feet.
Wait, so may sarili siyang movement niya?
Oo. Once I move, I can make it I can move it. It can move as well.
It doesn't use
Wala
action or bonus action. Okay,
Wala.
nice.
The better
So it moves.
moonbeam.
Okay, so it moves as well. And then once it's there, magro-roll ngayon. Also, does it
Yung
determine?
tatlo. Yes.
Does it determine kung sino yung or kahit na
Yes.
sinong...
Nakalagay dito, you can force that creature to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, C, F, and A.
Mhm.
So for C, that is a 10. F
Yes.
is a 6. And finally, si A is another nat 20. Brother.
Yung dalawang nag-fail.
I am rolling a lot of nat 20s right now. This is insane.
Yung first, 11
Buti
slashing.
na lang patapos na yung session.
Okay.
Yung second, 8
Sorry, ilang slashing yung C? Yung una, ilang slash? 11.
11.
Taken. Tapos yung pangalawa?
8.
8 slashing. Okay.
Pero
taken.
naman 6. Dami na 20.
And I ilan na ba yung nag-move ko? From here. Think. So dito.
Isang box pa yata, pwede ba?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, B dashes. So it enters your range.
Yes, Dex
It
save.
rolls a dex save. That is, bro. It's
No
another
way.
nat 20.
Oh my fucking god!
Buti na lang
Brother.
patapos yung session, kaya hindi na
Look.
malalasap yun.
My brothers, look at this. Look at my screenshot. Diba yung 23 yung kanina sa taas, yung 10-6, tapos
Mm-mm.
nag-roll si Ralph? Bro, look at that. God damn, it's another nat 20. And then it goes
Dapat
here.
talaga nag-Vegas yun.
Oh nga eh. But it only used its dash, unfortunately. Gassed H. 25.
No, unfortunately.
30. Oh nga eh. This time, enters. Tatago siya dito. So 25.
Sexy.
Tatago siya. Mag-dex save siya. That is a 17.
Save.
Okay? But then, in-ignore ka niya, no? Zarul. Mukhang it's going towards the other city guard. Zarul, you are currently paralyzed. And, it says here, the target has the paralyzed condition until the end of its next turn. This is your next turn. Unfortunately, wala ka na magagawa, but you are no longer paralyzed, which is good.
Nice.
Yes po. Magiging turn, so dapat kanina pa.
If you having... Let's see, text.
Oo, dapat
Ah,
kanina pa yan.
Mm-mm.
Ay. So it can move.
So lalabas siya sa'yo.
No, I mean, na-incapacitate ka kanina pa. So dapat,
Pero hindi ka na
turn
incapacitated.
ni Zarul. Basta turn nung ano kanina. Turn nung gas.
okay,
kanina.
so it's not when you were incapacitated, it's after your turn na incapacitated ka.
Pero hindi siya incapacitated at the end of his turn.
Pero hindi ka incapacitated right now. So,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
what does it say? What does it say sa ano? No, not the mounted combat. Ayan pala. Sa steed ba to mismo? Perfect. In combat, it shares your initiative count, so parehas kayo ng initiative. It functions as a controlled mount while you ride it. However, if you have the... Oh, ito lang yun. Ito lang yung trying to protect you. But on its own, I don't think it really, kailangan mo pa rin siyang utusan.
Bonus action.
Bonus action usually a command. Usually.
It says here,
Yes.
Yes.
Pag hindi
Parang
mo,
yan, parang si
hindi
Drul.
ka mounted. Oo.
Parang si Drul. Kasi pwede mag-stomp yan eh.
it has
May
a
attack
slam.
yan.
May yung ano mo.
May attack yan.
Di ba?
May attack yung mount mo.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Ayun, yun na yung attack niya.
Meron siyang... Ayun. May sarili siyang pwede niyang gawin eh. So anyway,
It
that's the
seems-
end of your turn. Zarul.
Yeah, sige.
Okay.
Yung question,
Continue.
actually. Sige, sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
Just going to ask. It says here, and it functions as a control mount while you ride it. What about
When
when
you
you're
ride
not
it,
riding? When you're not
Yun ang
riding it,
sinasabi ko. When you're not riding it, anyway, let's check that later please kasi we're running out of time.
Yeah, sorry.
Anyway, Madsen is currently there.
Minute.
10 more minutes? Okay. Dapat tapos na rin kami. So, Madsen, in this case, Zarul just stopped, and then kanina diba na na paralyze ka. What would Madsen do in this case? What do you think would Madsen do?
Oh.
Paano
Protect ng
paano pupunta ka kay Madsen? Si Madsen yung Tangina kasi lahat ng karakter pare-pareho ng pangalan. Si Mod, si Badsen, si
Si Zaro yun yung naiba eh.
si Zarul lang yung naib.
And we have a party member named Gurel, so like...
Brother, why are you guys choosing tongue twisters, brothers? What's wrong with you people? Si Ziraya at si Zarul.
Not to be confused with Zero.
Don't get me started with mods. Z. So Madsen would most likely go towards Zarul. Keep in mind there are 2 ghasts near you. How do you want to do this? Didiretso lang siya. Ghast E will try to take a bite out of you, pero may disadvantage siya, no? Tama? Ano, Sean?
Grapple, yes, he has a disadvantage on anyone other than me.
Other than you. Perfect. It has disadvantage, tries to take a bite. That is a 7 to hit, Madsen. I don't think that's gonna hit. Anything else? Okay. Goes in. The Gravecaller. This is where we're gonna end the session for tonight. Starts to let out a bellowing wail.
Oh.
As it yells out, you all heard multiple birds just fleeing yung mga puno sa malayo. And you hear more and more going your way. More footsteps. More sounds of groaning. And definitely they're all running towards this direction.
Oh no.
However, at the same time, you see a purple bolt of energy zooming towards the Gravecaller, past to Zod and Fizzlebang.
Ooh.
And it looks like parang imagine ko ganito yung itsura. Wait lang po. Grab. Okay. This is what you guys saw.
Boom.
Anggol. And as you look to your right, Fizzlebang, and to Zod, you see on the side a woman with a robed woman who you recognize.
Summer.
And she tells you, "Sorry, I am late." And that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Hey.
She is going to act as an NPC, and good luck, guys.
Hey. Ang dami parating.
Dami nila.
Maliit lang yung HP nila. You guys are, alam mo ba ang dami na actually red sa kanila? I forgot to mention.
Oh.
Marami ng red.
Nice.
Pati pala dapat si E, yung ginrapple mo, dapat naka-red na rin to.
Oh, nice.
Oo. Pero marami ng red sa kanila. Ang problema sa kanila, they come in hordes.
And their paralyzed is really terrifying.
Tapos ang dami nila. Yun yung nakakatakot.
Mm-hmm.
Level 9. Guys, you guys are level 9. You got this. I believe in you.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. May pala din naman kayong kasama eh.
Oo eh.
Ayan.
Hindi natin kailangan pala din tayo. You have a great Rift Color, we have a Paladin.
True.
It's not Paladin doesn't get paralyzed.
I believe in you, brothers. I believe in you. Kaya nga nagkataka ako, diba kanina tinatanong ko, sabi ko, talaga ba?
Oo.
I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Hanapin natin. Tapos nakakainis, itong si Mads, pareho yung ginawang character on 2 campaigns.
Paladin parehas.
Parehong paladin, tapos parehong nagpa-find state, bro. Ang inang. Kanina kay Zerul? Kay Zerul? Pwede. Ang mounted combat, ang maganda kay mounted combat, hindi required na naka-reach weapon ka.
Yeah. And magandang naka-lance kapag mounted combat.
Very nice.
One-handed yung ano mo, tas may shield ka.
So, jousting no?
Oo.
Ang problema doon, hindi mo siya magagawa in a tight space.
Pang ano siya, pang open area.
Pang open area like this. Sobrang ganda niya for open area. Okay, GG's. Thank you so much, guys. I'll get ready for later. May meeting na si Naru. FYI, this is for Ming and Nav, if you're still here. Baka ma-delay tayo ng onte, mga 5 or 10 minutes kasi may meeting si Naru. So hopefully they're done by then. So chill, relax. Dahil nakapag-long rest naman na tayo sa Curse of Strahd. And nakapag-long rest naman kayo doon sa Curse of Strahd. Kaso wala si Ming, wala si Nav. Galing. Alam mo kakausap.
Yeah.
Later.
Shipper.
Oh. Guys. No, not bonus action. Depende kasi sa summon. It really states kasi kung paano sila pwedeng gumalaw. Sometimes it says na they can act on its own, even if ganito ganyan. Otherwise, kailangan mo siyang sabihan or mag-ano sila, or else mag-auto-dodge sila.
And
walang command na na-receive.
Yung fan familiar, wala siyang attack. Unless you're a warlock. Chain pack of the chain warlock.
Sige po, GG!
Oh,
yung find familiar.
Find familiar.
Yung find familiar, wala siyang attacks. Unless you are the warlock that could make it attack. Yes.
Help action.
Tanong ko, nakakapag-help action ba ang find state?
Ay, ano?
Kasi si familiar, it really states na pwede siyang mag-help action di ba? Gives advantage to you.
Yung ginagawa ni Nav. Kay Syllabus.
Na-curious tuloy ako kung meron si find state. Alam mo, Mads, i-scour mo na yung PHP 2024. We have time.
Later.
Gipu, GG's. Again, 8 o'clock, I will be online ng 8 o'clock. But just in case, we might be delayed a bit by 10 minutes. Depende sa meeting ni Naro. Okay?
Ako din, ngayon pa lang kami kakain.
Sige po. Eat well. GG's.
GG.